All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for this evening. Hope we're all having a good day so far. Sorry about being a teeny bit late, half an hour normally later than we normally are, but I got back late, so I had less time to, eat and stuff like that. But that hopefully shouldn't affect our ability to do what we want to do today, which is I want to get some cracked tracery tokens, the legendary ones. If I jump on Tarvelard, I think we got up to 5 or 6 last time. Obviously, we're going to need quite a lot, technically, if we want to perfect Tarvelard. However, we can still slowly get them with the Ill Omens event coming up. I think we can get another one to my knowledge. So that should hopefully be a thing. On potentially multiple characters as well. So that'll be good. Why are you taking so long to load, Tarvelard? What is wrong with you? I'm only logging in to see how much... or how many of these I have. I'm not even in the game. Right, let's see. So we have 4 shattered Umbari Traceries, and we have 4 cracked Umbari Traceries. However, last stream we did obviously get Palpatine to 150, and that also... Palpatine got to 150 last stream, but before that, we got Palpatine to complete... the expansion. That's the words I'm looking for. And due to that, we got another cracked tracery token. Let me just go onto the page for cracked Umbari tracery, just to make sure I know where I'm looking. Yeah, so that was chapter 7.4. The Yule Festival is actually in Thorikel. Physically, we are in... like here-ish. I think it's here-ish, actually. I can't remember why I know that. I'm pretty sure it's like here-ish. But obviously it's like a separate thing. At least that's what I understand it to be. Again, I could be slightly wrong about that. I don't know how true that truthfully is. Let me just sort this out on my phone real quick, and I will get this sorted. Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of... I do like the idea of, like, this guy is here, and he's, like, sweeping up and cleaning stuff. It does take it away that these guys are still here. But sometimes I like a character to just stick around Frostbluff for a bit, because I don't know, I like the idea of it's not just a place that gets deleted, when it's not in use. I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, the plan today, interesting. The plan today is I want to go on and complete the 2 quests that are not part of the epic that give us cracked Umbari traceries, and depending on how long that takes us... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was supposed to open my Hobbit gifts. 300 virtual experience, whatever. But yeah, there is Heirs and Successors, and there is the Feast. The Feast is in Kutra, and Heirs and Successors, as far as I'm aware, is in Umbar proper. And those 2 quests are able to give us a cracked tracery token, rather than a shattered one, which we get from Lumber from Ethering, a Vile Train marked by Shadow, and Honor Enough, which I also do want to eventually get, because if I can get, like, I can get 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 from one character, if I'm including allegiances. And if I get 5 of the other ones, basically every character I can get 5 and 5. So Tarvelard can be decked out in legendaries, is the idea, and then someone like Renaborn can just be decked out in teals. But with teals, I can also get them from the missions, so it's also easier to fill out that. But Tarvelard is going to be the main focus for that. Now, Renamorn doesn't have anything, I don't think. The Essen Successes and the Feast. I feel like there's another... I feel like there's another character or another quest that gives what I'm thinking of, but it might be a vial trail marked by shadow. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, so that actually gives us a rare, like a teal, not a legendary. So that'll be why I'm confused. But yeah, basically, Essence Successes, the Feast should hopefully be relatively quick. I've just got to get to that quest. Unfortunately, the Feast has not got a wiki page yet, so we have to sort of vaguely find our way around, but we are close to Kutra, so we should be fine. And then what I want to do is go and do the same thing, but on Afka, and potentially the same thing on Renaborn as well, because Renaborn has yet to actually finish. He hasn't even gathered the crew yet. So he's actually my most far behind. So Afka's completed the epic, Palpatine's completed the epic, Tarvelard's completed the epic, whereas Renaborn has yet to do so. I don't know, though, if there is a quest line we have to do before this. This is the only thing. I'm not sure. I know it starts in here for the Feast. But what I might do is try and use Lotro Companion otherwise. I'm just updating it, because apparently it didn't update last time. So you... Okay. I think we might have to complete the quests we were doing a minute ago. So... Cape of Umbar. And then time management. But to do time management... I think we have to do this one. Like, the Lingering Threat is just a repeatable, and we don't particularly care for the repeatable too much. Like, yes, it's nice to have a repeatable quest, but it's not physically affecting our ability to progress through the story. Because normally, what it does is it will have an epic... Or not an epic, it'll have a regular quest, and then when it's done, it'll have a repeatable quest of the same name or similar name. So we get to do the thing that frustrated me super annoying, super a lot, whatever, last time, which is I have to get stung and infected 3 more times, which is completely luck-based, and we could be here for half an hour for all I know. Let's go find out. I've also got to find the enemy first, but that's fine. Like, possibly one of the worst quests. Quite honestly. Loot good, blue gear, 5 pieces set with 2 sockets. Yeah, people are doing stairs. No, Shakalush. Shakalush is... Yeah, stairs. I'm tempted to do it on some characters that aren't getting crafted gear. Like, because it's got 2 essences. But I don't know how the current essences... it would just be basic essences that you could do. You couldn't actually do anything else. Oh, there we are. There we go. Updated and tabbed me out. I love programs that tab me out of games. It's so fun. So let's do a little bit of a... I'll do an import real quick of Palpatine. That makes sense. While I find this enemy that just doesn't want to appear. Oh, it's because I'm not even anywhere near where it should be. I really should have done this last night. Just logged off. Or not even logged off. I should have just, like, come and done this quest line. Hey, finally. You're what I want. Please infect me. I would like to be infected, please. Not normally something I would say, but, you know. And then let's just have a little peek at Palpatine. Please don't attack me. Oh, one more. Feast. The problem is Feast is a quest that, or a word that, you know, gets said a lot. Okay, so the Feast. Healing Kutra Part 3, Part 2, Part 1, The Wellspring, Simple Salves, Simple Salves, Simple Salves, The Grim Trail, Raiders from the West, Feeding a Village, A Tangled Net Prelude, Blood, Solution, Confronting the Problem, Bearing Witness, Whisper Before Blood. Oh, we actually have to start at the other place. Well, I may as well complete this one if I'm sort of sticking around here, but we actually start down here and then go straight into it. So that actually should be fine. Once this does this. One thing I can also start doing is I did craft the gear last stream. So I can start putting some of that on. If I can get some reclamation scrolls, potentially, I can also do that. But I do have a couple essences that we can start putting forward. Plus, I've been quite lucky with the, tactical mastery and the will drop and stuff. So if I can find something that is better, basically, then, well, they're all technically better. But it's like this one, I should probably switch and get the boost in will, vitality, and stuff. I'm just waiting to be stung for the last time. I also realized I didn't turn my game volume on. My bad. Finally! Right, you no longer need to be in this life. Thank you. I don't even know if that's the end of this quest line of time management, but it doesn't matter. We can go now. Don't have to worry. And then every one of these, well, at least this is Rakatab, gives, and this one as well, but they give the allegiance points. So we can actually get potentially another correct tracery from getting Tarvela to max allegiance with the Eagle, I think, people. I can't remember which one I've completed or not. But if we can get to 20 with that, that's another one available for us to get, plus the ones that we already have.
What do you want?
Finish that, which allows me to finish that, and then I'm just gonna check. I don't think I need to.
What is it?
Do I? I might do that one because it's just more allegiance stuff, right? Like this one.
Do not bother me without good reason.
Challenge, yeah, whatever.
Dangerous city, friend.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one, and then yeah. In fact, I'm not even gonna do that one. I've decided. Maybe later I'll decide, but yeah, they're really struggling to get people for this this instance.
Good day to you, traveler.
Oh yeah, we get the large one as well because of completing the thingy. But yeah, what I'll do is I think it depends where I am. I kind of prefer daytime when I'm here. I don't know, because it kind of... I was about to say it makes the colors nicer, but I think I quite actually like it. There are certain places I don't like. I think I'm pretty happy with everywhere in the day. I think there's a couple places where I don't like it at night. I'm not a huge fan of like the troll shores at night, to be honest. Barkel at night I kind of like. I like the sky more specifically, just because I like the kind of Aurora Borealis style thing. Yeah, I said I was going to put this on, so let's put that on because that's a good, what, 44 item level increase. Obviously, lose tactical mastery, lose vitality, lose will. However, we're going to add will, we're going to add vitality, and we're going to add probably tactical mastery because I've got a spare one. So we should see a pretty beefy boost. I should just go vitality on here. Cool. That item no longer exists. Yeah, so that's vitality, will, tactical mastery. Like, just having a look at that, like switching between. It's not actually a massive amount of tactical mastery. We're only getting about 300 200, 300. But vitality-wise, we're going up by 3,000. We're getting a decent chunk of armor. Our crit should go up a little bit as well by 600. And I got to remember that everything is squashed in terms of stats, aren't they? So it looks kind of worse than it is. But we'll slowly be going up. Like this one, I'll put on. I'm not a huge fan of this one, but do it anyway. So vitality. This one is a primary essence. So let's put that on. Not that I think we're particularly struggling. One thing I do want to do is just have a look at... So we are getting a tactical mastery boost anyway. But the crit, we're not even losing that much crit. But I might put this crit essence on to fill in that gap of what we're losing. So we're getting even more crit on top of the crit that we were losing. Because we weren't losing will. Or we weren't losing tactical mastery. In the first place anyway. There's a bunch of stuff we can do. Like we still have 15 levels on each of these to level up if we want to get more stats that way. You know, it's all pretty easy. Now I need to find the foreman, which I'm gonna kind of vaguely guess is in this main area. Pretty sure it's you.
Yes.
This is Rakatab, and it's another rapper quest, which is good and bad. It's annoying / bad because in my eyes, I'd like to... Frog, thank you for the raid. Still haven't fixed my my alerts apparently, but hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. It's a very odd conundrum that I'm having with my life. Maybe I've got to like re-log in or something, and that's why. Log in. Oh, log in with Twitch. That would make sense. Sure. Why was I not authorized? What is going on? I can't remember what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, no, it's annoying. It's good because we're getting a lot of allegiance stuff, right? At the end of the day, that's like my secondary thing that we're getting from this is more allegiance. However, it's bad / annoying because, quite honestly, I would like to just have the quest unlocked and it'd be like, oh, do this quest and you've got 5 quests, but then you go. Rather than having 5 quests to get you to your next quest, which is 5 quests behind. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. Am I even using that for my alert box? Ah, that's why. Completely the wrong website for my alerts. Right, I think that's everything that's here. I remember one of these quests I could not find for the life of me. But hopefully now that I've done it at least once, I can work it out. We shall see. Plus, I didn't really want to spoil myself last time, whereas now I can just, like, look it up if I need to. And also, I don't really have to pay attention as much. Like, having done it once, I'm like, okay, I get the gist, I know what's happening. Whereas now I can just be like, quick, do it all. Right, anything else around here? Nope, that's a no from me. And I've got another quest from you.
Might you spare a moment?
There's a lot of inductions. That's what I'm sort of hearing here and seeing. Okay, hopefully that works. But yeah, I'm guessing, from what I can see, Ill Omen's skirmish event is starting on the 11th and then finishes on the 1st. So that does give us hopefully a decent amount of time. So that's, yeah, next. I'm guessing it should actually be on the Wednesday, on the 10th. But anyway, that gives us 4 weeks, give or take. Yeah, so we can get potentially. I want to have a look at this Cloak of Conflict. That's what I'm actually most interested in, more so than any tracery tokens. I tried looking it up on item treasury, but it's not there, which makes sense. I wouldn't expect it to necessarily be there, but it's worth checking, you know. Now, if I remember correctly, the most annoying quest out of all these was the goat fat one. But hopefully, second time around, we actually have less issues with that. Did find another worker.
Do you have need of something?
Yes. I have need of you giving me a quest. That is what I have need of. Also just put that up there. Let's get rid of the wrapper. There's apparently some gears I've missed. Let's go find those gears. I'm guessing... No? Well,
Might you spare a moment?
give that one in. Stoke the fires of the bellows. Grease the gears. Yeah, there is... I'm missing something. I'm missing one of them somewhere, which is an absolute pain. Yeah, I think it's just showing where all of them are, which is not the greatest way of doing it, in my opinion, but who am I to say?
There is much to be done, and few
Another good thing for this is we're getting all this in Bari Tami, or Tom. I say, see, in the chat it says Tommy, but it doesn't say. You can't see it. You can't see it under my face. Let me. How do I do this? Let's try this, right? Let's unlock it. And I just want to show that, like, it's amazing. Really well done. It says Tommy. That's definitely what it says. Tami. Right? But then on here, it's Tom. Is Tommy plural? When I got one earlier, it just says Tom. So I'm guessing it's plural, and I'm just being silly. Still weird, in my opinion. I still need to find one more gear after this. It's difficult with this one because you can't just go like spamming delete, because if I do that, it's just going to show me the forges. So I need to find wherever the other ones were and just assume that I missed it, but slightly difficult. Was it up here? We shall find out. Yes, it was. Of course it was.
What news?
Anyway, your quest is done. Hi. Your quest is done. Hi. And then it looks like we only had 3 left and we had 3 quests. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm just not particularly happy about the goat fat.
What a sorry time.
Also that one, like I've done the daily enough times that it's not a problem, but it's like still, yeah. Oh, okay. So I was words. I was told to speak with the foreman instead of getting these things. These things to be indebted or whatever. So, see how that goes. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, he's like the dwarf. I remember now. I'm bad with names sometimes. I can't help it. Oh, and you have another quest for me?
Might you spare a moment? What do you need?
Is that part of it, though? Like... Uzo, I don't have to do. But is it better to do it? Like, this quest isn't difficult by any means. This is just the exact same as the mission. Actually, it's technically easier than the mission because it, you don't have to go back and find the gem. But still. There's one. See, I should be really good at rescuing these miners because I can just heal them. Just do a little runestone heal. It's also probably better to have done this quest first before you do the mission, because I think it would keep the map... Like, it would update the map, I think, if I did the mission. At least this way I can see where I have and haven't been already, and that slightly helps. Only slightly. Yeah, I don't know if I said it. Another good reason for having all these quests, other than the allegiance things, is I am at least... Yeah, I got distracted this way. By the Umbari Tam thing, but that's a great texture that is that we are going to be getting more barter items for our essences, so that actually slightly helps us there as well, because I don't think we've got enough. Well, we definitely don't have enough to fill out everything at the minute. Not that I have everything. Though by the end of tonight, maybe we'll have enough just to finish off the last bits of gear. We only need, what, 12 per piece, so 24, but then we need 48, because it takes 2 to craft 1 hide. Oh, just like proper material, whatever you want to call it. And depending on where the quests take us, maybe. Yes, there are delving. I can't remember how many missions exactly there are, but I know 3 of them don't have delvings. I think it's 10 missions. 2 of them are like there is a mission, for example, that is essentially this. It's 10 minutes and you got to go dig through this and find all the guys, right? Because it's not combat focused, you literally don't need to do combat at all for it. Because of that, they didn't add delvings to that, which I think makes sense. That's fair enough. And then there was one as well that, due to the nature of like puddles and stuff that drop, they removed delvings because it was actually just really difficult to do. Like, I did it and it was already buggy as is. I don't know how many missions exactly it is. I think it's 10. It's either 10 or 12. But all but 3 have delvings, I think. But because there's no raid currently yet, delving gear doesn't drop. I think they changed that, actually. I think in tier 7 you can currently get the uncommon delving gear, But you can't get teals at the minute until the raid releases. Whenever that may be. I probably shouldn't have cared about my cloak as much, I've just realized. Because in an ideal world, there are 2 upcoming cloaks that are probably going to be better. I mean, it's still worth doing, I think, but... because the Ill Omens gives a cloak, and that might be good or might be bad, we'll see. But it's got, like, special essences. And then we've got the Red Maid cloak somewhat soon after that. Please don't attack me. I don't want to deal with you. How many times have I had to defeat these? Too many. Also, apparently I completed Citizens of the Cape of Umbar. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just find the 4 areas. Oh, because I found that cave. That makes sense. Hey, I'll take 1,000 Lottery points? 1,000 Virtue Experience points. I would also take 1,000 Lottery points. I will happily do that. I will not complain. Come on, let me attack. Don't have me lag. Probably not my favorite quest. Not my least favorite, but not my favorite. Though honestly, I don't know exactly what I would say is my favorite quest. Like, in general, let alone in Umbar. Like, I can make a sarcastic joke answer and be like, oh, anything with Sarah Oakart in it. No, no, you are not allowed. No. Ooh. Oh. I saw in the world chat, it's like humble seafarer. Well, in the whatever chat, but humble seafarer's essence of, and then it goes to the next line. Parry. Oh. My luck is not following me around. You know, yesterday I got crit, tactical mastery, will, like anything that actually is relevant to me. I did get crit defense, but whatever. Now I'm getting parry. Hopefully it follows the way it happened yesterday, where I got the crit defense, the worthless one, straight away. And hopefully we get good ones after this. We'll see. Okay, get the pearl from the monstrous crab and sell it to El Barata. That's fine. Yeah, there's the Gondor ones. There's also the Umbari ones, the stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's nice when I get a drop of a relevant one because, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have to spend anything on that now. Is that, like, super weirdly cheap of me? Yes, but, I don't know. That's what I really want. I want Umbari hides. We need 48. I think. I can't remember actually how many we had left over from crafting gear, but we need 2 more bits of armor, so 48 hides. So, ideally... I don't know what a good instance is. Like, obviously if you scale something up, the enemies, like on missions, for example, the enemies will drop relevant things to your level, right? So... I don't know what like a good mission or something like that has a lot of animals in it that would get you a lot of like scaled hides would be. Maybe Bilbo Chapter 2 possibly. That's not a massive amount. Just trying to think. I mean, there's also might even try it real quick, because we should be able to do Woe of the Willow at 20, and I may as well do tier 2. No, I can't do tier 2. May as well do 3 men. Why not? It shouldn't matter what level we are. We should still
in the heart of the old forest.
We should still be able to get the like crafting materials thing out of it. I don't even know really what the 3-man can give us compared to the solo. I guess maybe it has higher chances of getting stuff. I don't know. I know it's a different chest, so we can do 2 at least that way. But let's see what we get. I also have 0 use for these legendary item boxes. It's really annoying they're bound to character, but I still don't know what I particularly have use for them on. I don't think I can put them in a vault because they're bound. Oh, I can. Good. I'm just going to do that then.
Vermin, these woods are ours. You cannot stop
Slowly
the
clear out
march
my
of
inventory.
our
I need to spend a little bit of time doing that. I might spend a bit of time tomorrow doing that, actually.
But Hador, promise.
A little bit of a distraction from getting correct traceries, but we are actually on our way. Oh, Spoulders of the Old Forest. They are obviously useless, but I should be able to get crafting materials. I don't think it guarantees you, like, because it's light, I don't think it gives you hides. But I got raw gems, which is maybe one of the worst I could have gotten. I think the worst are raw gems and scholar materials. I could be wrong about scholar materials. I just feel like you get a lot more sea stones than you ever have to use. Like, just with gems in general. Like, really, you only need, like, a couple. I don't think there's any, like, huge 12, you know, gem requirement items, to my knowledge. With at least hides and ingots and stuff, there's quite a lot. Also, they get... Whatever you get as raw hides and raw ore is always halved anyway, so you need a chunk more in general. Scholar materials, I've just never really struggled to have enough. I feel like I've always got, if anything, too many.
I don't like the look of that sword one bit. And I don't think we ought to touch it either. But if we strike it with everything we've got, even iron has to break.
Mogul Blade, die please.
Hey Dole, merry Dole.
And everybody's favorite recasting.
Isn't that...
I don't know. I don't know what people's opinions on redoing his voices.
Mischief. Go now back to sleep and don't be awaking. Ha ha! Thorn nor sword. Tongue sees no difference.
Let's see. Do we get anything good? I think it was exactly the same thing I just got, but maybe a different material this time.
I learn
Logs.
something new about my friend Tom every day.
I mean, at least I have
Well, never mind.
30 and bar. Why
It's
am I
time
logging
we went
out?
home and gave the Bounders good news.
Hey, how we doing? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully, we get a bit more good luck than logs and what was it? Logs and gems. We'll see. Oh, I'm also supposed to be trying to get my chisel today. I would like to do that if I could. I don't know what the material cost is. I wonder if, because I don't think the wiki had it, but I wonder if it is available on Lotro Companion. Let's have a quick look. Choose Umbari, Chisel of Fire. Pristine Umbari. Okay, so going to this because it's difficult to see otherwise. We can either apparently use... Oh, that's easy then. Oh, I'm just going to do that now then. I don't see why I wouldn't. Oh, wait, actually, I'll kill one of these first. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Okay, basically, I did this for the Hunter's Book, but for the 150 class items, whatever you want to call them. So, you know, like the book and the chisel and whatever. Presumably the banner as well for, like, captain stuff. They are all... I think I've got the recipe. I hope I got the recipe. You can use universal ingredient packs, and it only costs 5. I would rather do that than... trying to get 10, well, I say trying, getting 10 Umbari ingots and a Red Sea Stone. Like, again, Red Sea Stone, not that fast. But Umbari ingots, no thank you. So, Metalsmith is a car. If not, I have the material, not the materials. I technically have the materials, but I also have the, I should have the recipe. If not, I've got the materials to get the recipe. Now, because it's a universal ingredient pack thing, do I try and crit it normally with my 25% chance? I mean, I can get 9 per character. I'm not going to waste a universal optional crafting ingredient, I think. I might have just been mailed it. Renaborn. And my gauntlets. I need to sort this character out. Okay, Umbari chisel. Ah. So I don't have that, first off. But secondly, I don't have... This might be a colossal waste of materials. I need to make 79 chisels to get... Okay, right, okay. It's fine. I'm gonna do a thing that people are gonna probably hate me doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because universal ingredient packs are not really that big a deal. I also reinstalled this character out. I have 231 enhancement runes. All of my my completionist characters are pretty much set with the changes. Then, okay, I am going to make myself like 79 of these, and I'm just gonna chuck them. It's literally just to get materials, or not materials. It's literally just to get rep or experience. Judge me all you want. I wonder if I can just do this. Can I chuck them quicker than I'm getting them? No. I mean, sort of. I'm getting immense lag whenever I do it, though. I don't really use universal ingredient packs otherwise. And I get 9 per character. And if I go on my Bjornings, that's like, what, 25 times 9. 225 a day just from my Bjornings. I wonder if I can sell them. Do. I'm gonna level up from this. Level up from universal ingredient packs only. Why do I have 86 uncommons? Oh, because I'm 84. That's fine. Okay. Let's get out of that horrible thing. Orion chisel thingy. I'll keep all the maps. I don't really care much for pocket items. Actually, I'll keep them. I feel like they're in my inventory for a reason. And apparently I did not send myself over the recipes. So I am going to have to go get that. What was these two? Tracery 50. Okay. So unfortunately, we're going to have to leave Frostbluff on Tarvelard, which is a sad time. But whatever. Right. Or I could just go on Afka, who is already in Umbar. So why not? Question is, have I got the reputation? This is very distracted from my original goal, which was, hey, I want to get more correct traceries. However, this is fine because I should have a cracked tracery on Afka that I can send over. Yeah, we'll go with that. Told you. I've also got a red sea stone. Interesting. Oh, I meant really close as well to the reputation. That's perfect. The question is, as I said, do I have the reputation, like, physically? We shall find out. Umbar rewards. I don't. How disappointing. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I also have Umbari hides. So I'm just going to send those. I also have some might essences. I might, no pun intended, send those to Renaborn, since he is my might-based character. It is kind of weird, though, sending mail to myself when I have shared storage, but I haven't got my shared storage set up. Well, I haven't got the thingy on here, that's all. Oh, yeah. That time that I forgot that Minnie uses a shield and not an offhand sword, and I sent myself a sword. I was like, oh, I need an offhand sword, and I got one from Black Grave at 150. Let's send it over to Afka, who's 150 soon. Oh, yeah. That's not a thing. I was thinking Lawmaster. That's what actually happened. True story. I did say it would give me an excuse to level up my Lawmaster, which I nearly did for today's stream. I nearly thought, hey, you know what? I'm going to do Lawmaster. And then I remembered that my Lawmaster is level 46 using uncommon generic base gear. And trying to get him gear at 46 with no gear is difficult. So my plan is I'm going to farm him up to 50, get him Osgiliath gear, and then try and get him back on track, I think, is the plan. Part of me wants to remake him, because he's 46 or 48 or whatever he is, from just crafting. So I didn't really get to level him and get used to him. But then the issue is that he is maxed with the Scholars Guild, and I don't want to take that away when it's kind of more relevant than it's ever been for the game. So it's a difficult one. Anyway, shared storage. Let's chuck this and this in there. That's sure. And let's just try and get... I still need to bind a key, but I don't know what key I want for my allegiances, but whatever. Bomb, ada bomb. What is this? Why am I getting notifications? Sure. Anyway. Let's just spam these ones for a bit. $17. I guess as well, I've got these spare Seafarer's Essence boxes. I should just send them over to other... What am I doing? I'm so dumb. First off, the entire reason I'm here is to go to Umbar. But yeah, I need to go down into this character and just, like, move stuff over. I feel like I need to make another character again for storage. Just as, like, an in-between. Send it to this, you know, in-between character. Then send it from there to their relevant characters. It's a really... not bad idea necessarily, but, like, convoluted way of doing it.
May
But,
the seas be calm
yeah, I think
and the
it's
winds fair.
possibly worth doing. So this is where I find out I have the recipe. I also just need to finish my allegiance things with good and bad, because that's taking up quite a bit of space. But yeah, that stuff. I have these pristine Minas Ithil ones, which I don't know why they're on this character. I should just send to someone else that's relevant. Same with these. Crafting things I don't know. This is sublime stuff, which I can just send to a different character. So, like, who cares? Is this sublime? No, that's not sublime. It's weird. Only cosmetic in here that I particularly care about right now is I really like this. And I might put it on and replace my bow or my quiver. Depending on how it interacts with the bow. I think it looks fine. But I'm also potentially thinking about dyeing it black as well. I think it looks really good. I also wonder in Evandin blue. And I think it subtracts from the character. But I genuinely think I might just put that in my my wardrobe and then dye it every color. Because I really like that. I actually think it's one of my favorite back cosmetics. Okay, so what am I after? No, this is all those things. So I am after instrument, standard, Umbari signals, chisel. I may as well buy the Riffler as well. Just so I have it. And then send that to Akar. What else is there in my inventory? Toolkits. Not toolkits. Loot boxes. Fireworks. Crafting materials. Old essences, which I can just send to Faybank. For the minute, I think. 'Tis the plan. Okay. Then I have to go back to Akar, and then we make it, and then we go over to Palpatine. This is all very convoluted. Okay. So. 2 items. Cool. Get those 2. I also need to send those over. I may as well use them up. I don't know really why I have them. I think it's just old, redundant things. Chisels, and then we have pristine Umbari chisel. And I think we're going to go for the critted one, like I said. I mean, why wouldn't we? And from what I understand, at least in my opinion, fate is useless. Personally, I think that's what I think. So I'd rather go for the crit tactical mastery because fate doesn't... If fate still gave you crit, it would be a harder choice. But it's difficult not going for a lightning one. It's weird. But yeah, I think I'll go for that. And then I get, you know, some crit, some tactical mastery. And hopefully it's worth it. So let's craft this and see if I crit it first try. I did. Cool. That was... I'm dumb. That's why I critted it first try. Now it's going to be forever. Hey, finally. Only one copper anyway. Funny thing is, when I crafted my book, it was one of these. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay, so if you craft the regular ones, it's only 1 copper, but if you actually craft the critted one, you actually get it at full price, which is just amusing to me. Palpatine, send that over, and please be worth it. Roasted spice veg will have a pair of fish fillets. Because they want Gundabad to be relevant. That's probably not actually the answer. I've never really... Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy fishing being a thing as much as I haven't done, like, my work on it that I should be doing with Feyrand. But it's so weird for them to be, like, to force fishing to be suddenly a pot of cook. I understand from... with the Umbar stuff, I actually kind of like the idea of what they've done, where they've got like crab legs, goat, and then I think it's fish for the third one. It makes sense to have like a recipe for a main thing, but I feel like crab is so much more common. Like I have like 200 crab legs, and I barely have anything else for the goats and stuff. But maybe I just didn't do enough killing of them. There's a lot more quests where you have to kill crabs. But then on top of that, you get so much more of that than you do fish because you're not actively fishing. Anyway, let's see where we go for this. So we actually get less tactical mastery. But we discussed this already. We get less tactical mastery. We get more crit. We should get more vitality. So 1526. And then it should be 4.5. So we're getting... Okay, that's fine. So we're getting 6,867 morale. So we're getting a good 2,700 boost. We're losing power, but honestly, I've never had an issue with power. And if we really wanted the power, we could add a Fate Essence, or we could go for the Lightning one, which gives us Fate anyway. But then we get the Will, which boosts up our Tactical, and then we can add a Tactical Mastery to it as well. So let's do that thing. So Will, and then we'll go Vitality. And then I've got no boxes after this. So Will, Vitality, and then I'm going to go Tactical Mastery because I want to boost it. I think my crit's pretty good, but I want to boost up my Tactical Mastery a bit more. So let's put that on. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Yeah, it feels like crab legs. I mean, crabs have more legs, right? But, yeah, I think they even changed it. I remember seeing some sort of post, I swear, about crab legs being made in higher quantities or something along those lines. I could be wrong about that, though. Could be very, very wrong about it, for all I know. Okay, and... See, if I was going from the Condom Chisel, I don't actually know if it would be a massive upgrade, but I think this one should be. So 161, 61. So we're going up by 2k morale, so that's pretty nice. Tactical Mastery, we're going up by 6,000 Tactical Mastery nearly. And then crit, we're going up by almost 2,000. See, I pay attention to things. Don't ever say that I don't. I'm going to keep that because I want to deconstruct it. The Gundabad Chisel I don't particularly care about. I haven't got another... it's not difficult to make because universal ingredient packs, but also I haven't got another Runekeeper that's getting close. I mean, I do have Kestor, but Kestor is probably not a big deal for now. Oh no, it's the crab I need to kill. If only I were a couple seconds early. I think it's also a case with the crabs, like, as I said, there's a lot more quests where it's like, go kill 10 crabs. There's a repeatable here that then unlocks another repeatable that's like, kill some crabs. Then I'm pretty sure over at the Hunter's Camp, there's a kill crabs, you know. It's not really a, hey, go kill me some goats, please. Okay, thanks. Are we going to have to wait for this? I'd like to give in all the quests at the same time, ideally. Just saves me the extra trip. Please spawn on me and just, like, try and attack me. That would be really nice of you. There's not really much I can do. It's not like it has a dead... Well, it does have a designated spawning space, I'm guessing. So even if I clear enemies around it, it shouldn't matter. Maybe these will turn into crabs. I don't know. Reward track, where do we leave off? 47. So 50 is inevitable today, I'd like to think. Depends on how much we actually end up doing. I should really look, actually, while I'm sort of just waiting. What is Mini's, like, class item? There it is. It would be an instrument, right? But I don't know what instruments are available. I also don't know the methodology behind choosing the best mini instrument. I don't actually know. So if I look up Umbari, it should just show up. I don't know what if it's technically a weapon in regards to stuff like that. So buckle, it looks like this is all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like, the best way to choose. Like a Theoboro, I guess that's healing, but then, like, do you go for that? That's for Mariner. Okay, so is that the only thing that you can make? If that's the only thing you can make, I'm happy, because then I don't have to make that choice. Awesome. So it's basically healing, crit chance. What's the difference between those two? Precise melodies and fiery chords. Oh, tactical mastery versus finesse. What about the stream? Why are we rowing? You want me to swim down here? Yeah, I think tactical mastery max power. That would be what I want to make. So I'll have to get onto that at some point. I'm assuming I can just do exactly what I did today with the chisel, so that I can just like crit it and make it. And hopefully the amount of wood I have been sort of just randomly getting is maybe enough to start processing a little bit on Woodworker. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. I was about to say, it says get the pearl from monstrous crab still. Oh, I thought you said you saw me in a TikTok then for a second. I was like, how though? I mean, I have a TikTok, but I don't use it. I uploaded one video to TikTok, and then periodically I like to check up on it. I honestly don't understand why you would ever let a website give you notifications on your computer. I have 1,029 views on it and 31 likes. I should start TikToking.
Good day to you, traveler.
I'll become a clock.
What news has come in with the tide? Do you have need of some?
Oh, don't make me go back there. No. Well, I don't know if I want to... I think you sent that to me before. You sent something similar to me before. But you send me weird things quite often, so... Sometimes you lose a little... You lose a bit of track of what you sent me.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Do you have?
Honestly, I don't think you can deny it. Like, at all. So, yeah. Hey, we done quests of the Cape of Umbar. That's nice. How are we looking on virtues anyway? Confidence is maxed because I'm a very confident boy. I want we leveling up honesty at the minute, which makes sense because it's my next one. That's my will tactical mastery crit, so that's slowly. I mean, I'll watch it when I'm potentially not on stream if I remember. I'm not going to have something playing through my phone that's then right in front of my microphone.
What news has come in with the tide?
Okay, fingers crossed. I don't have to do these other 2 quests. Well, this is actually only 1 quest. And I'm pretty sure that's the... It's not the daily, but it's the start of the daily. Like, it's the one before the repeatable. But yeah. We don't really have to worry about that. I'm not that fussed about repeatables. On this character, at least. What a fancy background.
Greetings.
I recently got a new background for my screen. I was cycling through quite a couple. I think they're like AI generated. I could be wrong. That's what I was told. But yeah. I follow a lot of like especially when I had my ultra wide, I followed a lot of like
Yeah.
I mean I still do have my ultra wide, but when I was using my ultra wide still, I had a lot of I followed a lot of like ultra wide sort of wallpaper websites. Grim trail route from the west feeding a village. Tangled net. Let's try and find... Okay, Blood of My Blood. This is the quest that we have to do. So there's a little bit of questing that we have to do first, which is slightly annoying.
May the seas be calm and the
But
winds
we
fair.
should be all right. Yeah, I've got a big old pack of wallpapers and stuff. The thing is, right, I used to have like wallpaper engine on my computer and stuff, so I'd have like animated things and it would react to my mouse and all that. But then technically, well, at least this is my thought, like for me at least personally, I'm like, I don't spend enough time, I don't really spend any time just looking at my wallpaper. I don't read, I always like, if I'm on my computer, I have something up. And yeah, at least with 3 monitors, I can like have one of them down. But the point of me having 3 monitors is to have stuff on all 3 of it, really.
Greetings.
All right, let's war seed it up. Yeah, and then after this, I have to go searching for heirs and successors. However, heirs and successors seems to be less of a long-winded thing. So we have to do a change of tides, unrest in the sail havens, costume mutiny, feeding the sail haven, which is Rapper, and then in the shadows of black sails, heirs to naught, stealing from their own, the scourge's captain, and then heirs and successors. And 2 of those quests we can actually apparently just skip. But that's why I don't have like, you know, wallpapers that fade through and whatever. I really want to see if I can kill her. Oh, I can defeat her. Oh, that's what I wanted to do ever since I first did that quest. The target is already dead. Yeah, they are. Goblin Corsair Prowler. I'll make a belt from your skin. So that was definitely the enemy I wanted to attack. Not the enemy right in front of me hitting me. I wanted to hit the sea fly swarm that was like 10 meters away. Definitely correct. Thank you, game. I mean, when it works, when it's up and working. Doesn't really matter what version it's on to me. I just wanted to try something new. Just had to get used to the camera because it was way too sensitive.
What do you need? Greetings.
Complete the instance Whispers of the Forge. Whisper, 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 whisper. Oh, it's this one. Where we have to, technically sneak past, but I don't really... We just have to wait, like, 2 minutes. I don't know which guard it is. I think it's this guy. No, it's this one. And then I just kind of have to... Ahem. I actually wonder what happens if I don't do anything. Are you alright, citizen? Do you need assistance? Are you choking? Hail. Hi. How you doing? Bye. Distract the guard by waving bye. Bye. Again. He's... I love the way he waved back. He's like, hi. Hi. It's when you're confused. Like someone's being weird to you and you sort of have to still reciprocate towards them. Be like, hi, yeah. How you doing? Yeah. I think I can literally just do any of them. I can be like, sup? How you doing? I just realized my my gloves are annoying me. There we are. Hi. Hail. Ahem. I don't know if this is a problem because he's moved. He's now looking the wrong way. Bye. Bye. Ahem. Hail. Ahem. I'm just spamming emotes now. You okay? Only if it's a good one. And if it's not Ghost, I'll be disappointed. I feel like even if I said no, you would have just copy pasted that. Enough mass on her plate already. I mean, I get the weight the game in his favor. But also it doesn't like make sense. It's literally just going, ha ha, fat joke. Really. I'm not gonna lie, guys, not a very good joke. I mean, mess on her plate, I guess, is mess. But yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good.
Greetings.
IMO.
What do you need?
God, he's just pawning off his responsibilities to ChatGPT. I'm gonna make a joke. Let me log in, please. Ran into an issue signing you in. How dare you not sign me in? Why is Google Chrome so bad? I don't even use Google Chrome, but it's the only thing I'm logged in on ChatGPT. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not even a joke, it's just a statement. Oh. See, your username might be a bit easier because you can be an obsessed ghost. So I say, can you make a joke about an obsessed ghost? Sure, here's one. Why did the obsessed ghost refuse to haunt any other place? Because it was absolutely ghoul over heels for that house. But it's typed in a way that it took me a minute to actually work out what the word was trying to be.
There is much to be done.
So,
And you are hands like
yeah. I did actually use ChatGPT not that long ago for
what news has come in with
for work-related purposes, which was interesting. I was in the office because I have to be in the office on Wednesday mornings to do all my paperwork junk stuff that I've got to do for all the machines, and this was a couple weeks into like November, and yeah, we were talking about making emailing about Christmas bookings and stuff, and I was like, oh, why don't you get AI to write it for you, like an email. I think I saw a post about it,
what is it that you want?
and then we did that. It was like a Black Friday and Christmas thing, and I was like, send me the brief synopsis that they have made for us, and then I will get it to potentially type out something more interesting and eye-catching. And that's the email that went out. Actually getting some use out of it. By no means anywhere near its proper capabilities, but yeah, you know.
Yes. What do you need?
Confronting the problem, inform Ayaluk that the overseer will be brought to justice. But what brand of justice? That's the question. Where am I going? Do I have 4? Do I have 4 what? Oh, ChatGPT 4? No. I ain't paying $20 a month when I'm not really getting much out of it. Like, I'm not using it enough to justify spending money on it. I have never really... I've never come into the limit of messages because I've never...
Greetings.
Like, I've never gone into a situation where I've had to message. Like, I'm not really talking back and forth. Really. At most, I'll be like, hey, can you do this thing? Oh, can you do that thing again? Like, just take what you did, but, like, change this thing. I've got it to write something out before, but it's used a very weird for the context word. And I was like, hey, can you just write that again without using this word, using something else? Yeah, no, I've never done that. I'm gonna try and find out what it was. Oh yeah, I tried to get it to write me an intro for something. But I can't remember. Yeah, I basically went, hey, this is the script I've got. Can you try and refine it? And then it didn't do a great job. Because it didn't have context for some things. So I could probably do a better job. Ugh. No, a lot of it is single use. Hey, I'm trying to do this thing. Can you tell me how to do it? Or can you just do this thing for me? Oh, hey. Can I just defeat you? And help this individual? You have such a high resistance. It's so weird. Arrived as quickly as I could. I could see something happening.
Do not bother me without good reason.
You forfeited life the moment you worked with this dwarf. Blah, 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 blah. You'll arrive in agony before this work is done. I will see about that. No, turtle, don't get hurt. I actually, once I get this character sorted, want to go to a DPS dummy and just see. Wait a minute. So I helped that person and it didn't even count for my quest? That's annoying. Oh, this is from a stream ages ago. This is like literally the first thing I wrote or I've got saved on here is what is the best starter zone in the Lord of the Rings Online? I was trying to prove a point. The best starter zone in the Lord of the Rings Online could depend on personal preference, but generally speaking, the starting zone is designed to gradually introduce players to game mechanics, lore, and the world of Middle-earth. That being said, many players consider the starting zone of Eredluin to be the best starter zone in Lord of the Rings Online. Eredluin is the starting zone of the elf and dwarf races and is located in the Blue Mountains of Middle-earth. Scenic zone with a variety of landscapes including forests, mountains, and rivers. Quests in Eredluin are well designed and immersive, and they provide a good introduction to the game's combat mechanics and crafting system. I doubt it on the crafting system, but whatever. Additionally, the music in Eredluin is widely regarded as some of the best in-game, and the zone has a strong sense of community among players. Overall, while each of the starter zones in Lord of the Rings Online has its own unique charm, Eredluin is often considered the best starting zone to new players. And I asked that because I was having sort of a debate with Bright Life about what the best zone is. I think he said... I can't remember what he said. I don't know. He just said Eredluin wasn't the best, and that is all I had to hear. Hopefully this starts sending us over to Kutra, because they are, I think, very or more sort of closely knit quests. Okay, maybe close. Nearly. I don't know. I'm just kind of glad at least we didn't have to do all the quests here to then go here, even though we did. It just means when we come back with Afka in a bit, who I think is technically stronger than Palpatine right now. Actually, no, with new gear, with current gear that I've added, Palpatine should now be stronger, but it just means we waste a little less time because we don't do the quest that we don't have to do.
Greetings. Yes.
Oh, I got crafting materials, so you know we're gonna go for the ore. Only thing that's actually worth it. How are we looking for allegiance items as well? 3 large and 8 small. Oh, and 4 medium. Wait a minute. Foreman is not at the post. You hear a shout to the no overseer. Who is the new overseer? Oh, it's you.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, and now we go over to Kutra. Which means we are getting closer and closer to where we need to be. I'm also interested to see is the most important character to ever play this game online. No, they're not. So sad.
Do you have need of something?
What news has come in?
Talk to the Elder. Oh, these are some easy quests. I will take that. Feeding a village. Collect crab meat. Do a little look around first to see what else quest-wise we have, and then, like I said earlier, there's a ton of quests that are just kill crabs. No wonder I got so many crab legs. I mean, how many do I actually have in? I have 74. I have the same amount of crab legs as I do sea stones, which is actually kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I like the gold rings. I haven't got really much experience with other games that have like exclamation marks on top of them and stuff, so I'm quite used to the rings. I like, and I, again, having not much experience with other games, MMO wise, I don't know if there's as good a way of determining the type of quest, if that makes sense. So you've got the grey ring, which was trivial, which is fine. You have like the regular ring, which is, you know, any irregular quest, but then the epics have, or yeah, epic or like relevant quests, like start of epics and stuff, or the character you need to talk to in the epic has the like kind of glowing gold ring above them, and sometimes it's easier to like work out who you need to talk to. Like I talked one day about potentially doing a playthrough with no map and no like quest log, and seeing how that goes, and that will certainly help. I think also just my knowledge, but that's the challenge. I think I wanted to do a playthrough where oh yeah, the blue ring, yeah, as well, for just like, oh, you can talk to this person, which is quite nice. But yeah, I think it will be maybe a good challenge of like, not only how much do I know, but how much can I like infer from a quest I haven't done for ages. Like if I do a new character and maybe do I don't know, start in the Shire, which I don't normally do, can I work out or remember these quests properly? I'd have to like unbind M though, because my natural reaction with everything is just to press M every like 2 seconds, which is a detriment sometimes. It actually gets slightly on my nerves how much I press the M key. I need to have it actually be a button. I don't know if there is a button. Crafting, social, deed, quest. No, I'm saying that. I get it. I have M. I just feel like I need to unbind it entirely, so I stop spamming M. That's my main point. Is I press it too much.
Might you spare a moment? Might you spare a moment?
All right. But yeah, doing a run or like a character where I have no minimap, no quest log potentially. The only problem with no quest log is logging out would be like really awkward, trying to work out what you're doing. I mean, I also occasionally spam jump, but it's definitely not as bad as my map habit. There was a while I was like actively trying to not press the map as much. Like I was constantly thinking about it. It just did not go anywhere. I'd like catch myself about to press it, and I was like, oh, it's just gonna happen anyway, isn't it? Oh, I'm being attacked so much. Why does everybody want to attack me? I'm so friendly and nice. Oh, someone else looks to potentially doing what we're doing. With a nearly identical outfit to Tarvelard. Not saying I'm the only one to have that outfit. I'm just pointing it out. Oh, Ghost. Are you still about, Ghost? I have a question for you, actually. Okay. I want to know your opinion. Not on Palpatine. But I want to know your opinion on... I have to find it first. Oh, what's it called? I picked up this really nice cosmetic stuff from the Yule Festival, and I want to know your opinion on it. I love it, so I'm not going to lie. You saying you don't like it's not going to change anything, but I want to know your opinion. This one. Obviously not on Palpatine. But I kind of want to have it on Tarvelard. Like, Tarvelard with this actually looks really nice. And it counts as a cloak, so you can actually have a hood as well. And you can dye it. So I was thinking about having it in black. Actually, he doesn't have the same outfit. He just has the same shoulders. The thing is, okay, I'm going to sound a little bit hypocritical when I say this. I'm not a huge cloak fan. A lot of the time. I'm definitely not a huge hood fan, which is funny because the two things I've complained about, Palpatine has. Palpatine is extenuating circumstances, but I don't really like hoods or hats in this game anymore. Personally. I try and stay clear of them a little bit nowadays. Much to Ghost's thankfulness for not having a hat on. But I kind of like having stuff on your back that is, like, not necessarily a cloak. Like, Fayrand's always going to have a cloak. The Cloak of the Nine works for this character, but I don't think many of my other characters have cloaks. So, Tarvelard, for example, has his quiver. And I think the scarf is actually a really good way of having something on my back that isn't necessarily like a full cloak. But I also like, I also really like my, the quiver on the back of Tarvelard. So I might need to make two different outfits. One with the scarf, one with the quiver. But I'm going to have to find out something I get rid of my wardrobe. Like, I'm going to have to either buy more space or I'm going to have to get rid of something. I don't know what I could get rid of. There's definitely no item that I could get rid of to make Ghost happier. Definitely no item that I, for some reason, have in my shared storage. I genuinely don't know why it's in my shared storage. I think it's literally just to annoy Ghost. You say that. I don't think there is. I think I just I just chucked a load of stuff in my wardrobe for no... Like, honestly, okay, the spear I like, that's Fayrand's. This shoulders, they were backup from Fayrand's current outfit. This one, you can get a lot of. Bow of Bluffing, you can get a lot of. That's obviously Fayrand's. That I can just get. Cloak of Healing, I can also just buy from the Skirmish Camp, but also one of my favorite cloaks. Cloak of the Nine, fair enough. Slain Hunter, I quite like that cloak as well. I'm really changing my mind on cloaks here. This one, that can go. Genuinely. I'm going to just do it already. There you go. Don't even need it. Daylang, favorite sword. Obviously that has to stay. These ones, I think you suggested. Drink bleach on stream. I'd rather not. It's supposed to be a year of more streams, not less streams. That's definitely what would happen with that. This one is a temporary before Feyran got his extra gear or whatever. These don't exist apparently. That is from Isengard. I don't know why I got that. I think it was the temporary. Hood of the White Mountains is a thing. These are all Anniversary Festival. I don't even know why that's there. I don't even particularly like it. Not a huge fan of this either. Genuinely. Best hat in the game. Just saying. That one I got for a reason. I think that might have been for Palpatine. That one also backup for Feyrand. That is Feyrand's Isengard. Best cloak in the game. Available cloak in the game. Let's see what else. Favorite axe. This one. That's Kessel's get up. Yeah, a lot of my Isengard cloaks I can get rid of, honestly. Feyrand's cosmetic will stay in there. I will also probably buy more space. I probably should, to be fair. But I'm also more than happy to make a lot of stuff isn't bound cosmetically, so I'm actually more than happy at the moment just to temporarily store stuff in a separate character with inventory space for just cosmetics. I actually did make a character today. I tried to be sneaky and see if the character, like the character named Wardrobe, was like unused. Obviously it is. I then tried, because by default my Google Translate is set to Norwegian because of Ghost. I tried the Norwegian word, supposedly, for wardrobe, which is garderobe. That's unfortunately taken. So I couldn't even do that. I just wanted to show up in front of Ghost with a Norwegian word. Maybe that's what I'll do. Next set of yawnings are going to be Norwegian instead of German. First they were English, then they were German, and then they'll be Norwegian. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just had a similar ID to me, because like I have a character named Carryall, Carry More. Feybank, which is just Feyrand's bank, literally what the name says. Should we look up... Like, wardrobe makes sense. The garderobe is a level 21 warden. So... yeah. I mean, am I going to be weird? And, like, I did a lot of names trying to be Latin for a while. I don't know why. Like, Afka is supposedly, and Latin's a weird language, obviously, to translate to sometimes. But Afka is supposedly Latin for dandelion, which is then, therefore, a Witcher reference. And Klasari is... I can't remember what Klasari is. It's like Latin for mariner, I think, or something along those lines. Klasari? Yeah, there's a lot of ones. There is... when I translated to Norwegian... it did also suggest just a longer word of garderobe scap as one word. I probably totally butchered that, I'm not gonna lie, but that wasn't taken, so I have that character name now, but I probably won't keep it. I could probably wardrobe closet. They just both said wardrobe on the thing, so I didn't know if that was a fundamental. I was gonna actually ask you, but then that would have kind of ruined the idea. Yeah, I felt like it would just be a redundant word. But it was like, it's there because... At least this is another Norwegian word I can say. And at least I can say this one. Oh, I actually have to collect his cutlass, like, physically off his body. I should get onto my there's his corpse. Sorry, I'm just pilfering corpses. Thank you. But yeah, I should learn more Norwegian, clearly. One day I'm just gonna do the entire intro to the stream in Norwegian. It's funny now because I know Ghost, every time I see the word Norway somewhere, I'm like, oh yeah. It's funny. Like I went to the shop today and I walked past some salmon and I was like, oh, I really wish, I like really wanted to make something with salmon in it, but I didn't have any like particular plans. So I was like, oh, I'll leave it for now. But I picked it up and it went, oh, caught in Norway. And I was like, oh, Norway. That's a place I know.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it. There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which...
What was the word I was trying to... A separate word. I mean, I could try, like, different words for Norwegian. In Norwegian.
There is much to be done, and fewer
That'll be all my
hands by
characters
which to
now.
do it.
I actually quite liked the Latin one. Vestium is apparently Latin for wardrobe. Honestly, I don't think you needed to add the 1, 2, 3, 4, because, you know, I think I could have worked it. Just wardrobe backwards. All my characters are now backwards names. Thing is, I don't really have many reasons to make more characters. I'm thinking of restarting a few. I have like Voktra, who is my Hobbit Guardian, but I already have a Guardian, and I don't particularly want two when I've only got like with Runekeeper. I'm happy to have another one because I have one at max. Obviously, I've only just got the character to max, but he was at max before, so I'm happy to have Kestor as like my mid-level one, while Palpatine's my max level one, and then Kotal, which is my completionist one. Like, I'm happy to have that, but I don't want to have two non-max characters. Like, I'm happy having another hunter because I've already got a max hunter. Happy having another, I don't know, champion because I have a max champion. I might get rid of Voktra. Ingrid I need to sort out. I might get rid of... There's another character I can't remember, but I might get rid of. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, let's salamander kill together. I don't know if you're doing the deed or if you're doing the thingy, but deeding. Just doing the quest. 6 more. Discord? What is that? I don't know what Discord is. I'm cheating? Why am I cheating? How am I cheating? This person's, I think, lower level than me. No, they're not. They're the same level as me. What are they? Champion. Oh, it doesn't mean anything, Ghost. It doesn't mean anything. It's only because I have to kill salamanders. And if we both kill salamanders in a fellowship, at least it counts for both of us. And I'm not stealing kills from him. This makes sense. Honestly, Ghost has messaged me before saying that if I cook him food, he wants me to marry him and I can cheat on him all I like. So, double standards from you, not gonna lie. Just saying. Yeah, well, I haven't done that yet. We get it later. We both made similar things today. You had potato and I had potato. That's a thing. Just different potato. I don't even know the name of the thing I had. These salamanders do not want to spawn. Salamander! And another salamander. Okay, this person wants us to be close. I know how to play the game in person. It's fine. I'm gonna go kill these two. I'm gonna aggro them and bring them back. Okay. It's weird that they're not counting properly sometimes. Oh wait, no. My quest just didn't update straight away on the quest log. That's weird. Okay. See, I can be nice. Ghost always calls me a horrible person, saying I'm horrible to everyone I meet in game, but I said I'm done. Good luck with the deed now. Which actually could sound harsh, to be honest. Any movement penalties? What, like that you can inflict on others, or for it itself? Oh, I mean, the only real thing is flurry of words, but there's that. Yellow RK, you can do normally. Like, because there's no inductions, you don't have to stop moving or anything like that. However, with red RK, you have to stand still and do the inductions. But they are... they're damage over time, but damage over induction. I don't know how to explain it, like, what the words would be. But, like, the induction is 5 seconds. Or you use the skill over 10 seconds, and you're doing damage over time over those 10 seconds until you move or get attacked. Or interrupted or whatever. Such a mean, horrible person. Everybody hates me. Such an outcast.
Might you spare a moment? There is
Investigate the suspicious areas in the marsh. How suspicious. But yeah, there's a reason I like playing yellow RK, I think, a little bit more than red. Red is stronger in terms of damage per second, but you have that penalty of not being able to move. It's like red Hunter is stronger than blue Hunter, but you can't move while you're attacking. On most skills. There are a couple skills, obviously, that you can move, like Blood Arrow, Penetrating Shot, I think you can move. I think there's one else I'm thinking of. But it's not so less damage that you can't just be playing normally. Like, I haven't really struggled on here. The only time I've died in Umbar was when I pulled way too many enemies, and I think anybody would have died then. Even if I was at red. Done. Thank you. I'm really curious on what this new cloak looks like. I've noticed with newer cloaks that I think the game just assumes you're going to be using cosmetics, because I think some of the new cloaks are pretty basic. Like, isn't charcoal woven? I think is like at times best in slot, and is that very generic early game looking thing. So I don't have massive hopes for what this Ill Omens one looks like, but it might look alright, you never know. What is the oh, it's Word of the Willow. Don't really know if I want to be doing featured instances at the moment with Palpatine. Maybe with Tarvelard I could justify it, but with Palpatine currently, it's not looking great. However, hopefully soon, I will be gearing up Palpatine a bit better, because I really want to get Reneborn sorted, but Reneborn is a lot more of a hassle to gear up than Palpatine is, because I just need hides for Palpatine, whereas I need a lot of ingots. And I feel like I'd rather spend ingots on my jewelry at the moment than I would on, well, pretty much anything else. But we shall see how things go in the coming months. Because also on gear, instance gear might be the best choice. Just like hold off for now, and then get some basic instance gear to make up the difference later. Because Reneborn isn't weak, he's just not super strong. I don't know if I can see stats on here actually. Reneborn, yeah. Reneborn is apparently female, which is incorrect. Oh, I can't actually do that. That's annoying. So Palpatine, let's just see, like, crit 18% and 157. Whereas on Reneborn, 14% and 130. So yeah, less morale, less damage, less crit. But I don't really know, other than spending a bit of time on Reneborn, getting him prospected up. I don't know what else at the moment is the best way of doing what I need to do for him. Actually, maybe once I've done this quest, I'll investigate this. But I have just had a thought where Kestor is 106. And Kestor in Umbar doesn't show up as red. So if you're in a red area, if you die, you go back to your milestone. I don't know if they've changed it so that it doesn't affect the crafting, because it takes forever to harvest Umbari ore. But if it's the potentially one level difference of 106 and 105, then hopefully when we get up to, you know, go up to 115, I might be able to start harvesting ore in Umbar. I also might be able to, and I've just realized this. No, this is the cloak that you get for defeating the 9 Nazgul in Mordor Besieged. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know where it is in here, but is it in? I actually know where it shows up on him. There's a deed. No idea. Anyway, there is a deed for killing the 9 Nazgul. Oh, Palpatine doesn't have it, but I've got the on my wardrobe. That's why. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, this character isn't sorted, by the way. And also, don't you have legendaries on all your weapons, like legendary traceries? I think you said. I know that doesn't make a massive difference, but at least for like heraldries, that will. Because you actually get a beneficial difference there. I mean, Feyrand, if I want to be that guy, has 50% physical mitigation, 200% physical mastery, and range mastery, and, well, 23.2 crit, but what... I wonder what Tavelad's on, right? So I'm not capped on anything. 189. But I do have a bit of physical mastery that I can get from my remaining So first off, getting my legendary traceries will help. That's one thing. And also just leveling up my traceries in general. Plus I have all my jewelry left to do. Not all of my jewelry, but some of my jewelry. Like, what is... I see... How do I see what I've got? There it is. No, that's Palpatine. Why am I looking at Palpatine? Nobody cares about Palpatine. Yeah, I can get the boots. I do actually have this stuff. It's just not the max level. Plus, I need to make that one. I'm not going to lie. Haven't really spent much time on doing Talvalard's gear recently. I think when I do my traceries, I just need to reclaim my my keen ones. That's the only thing I need to do. Yeah, I've only got purple essences on my vitality at the minute. That's the only thing I've got purple on. And not on all of them either. Because the thing is, I don't think... I know you can, but the game is not going to... I don't think it's expecting people to be capped like straight away. Because if you're capped now, then kind of what's the point of like teals coming out? Right? And like new gear if we can already hit caps. So I don't think it expects you to be perfectly there. But I'd rather currently invest all my, like, if I'm going to be getting high tier ones, I'm going to invest into vitality because then I'm just more health, you know. But I don't know, do they increase the caps when new stuff comes out? I don't think they do.
What news has come in with the tide? There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Did you do purple essences by embers or did you craft them though? Because I don't know what I want to do. Like, crafting seems like the better choice personally. Because like universal solvents are actually kind of cheap and they were on sale for a bit. And red sea stones are kind of easier. Like, you can get them from the thingy now, can't you? So, yeah, if you buy them in bulk, it's not too bad. I don't even have to buy them in bulk. I've got quite a lot already. Yeah, that makes sense. I spent my embers on essences. Yeah, I have that plus however many I have on my alt account. And I thought I was going to use these at 105 because at 105 I was like, oh, there's a lot of essences. You know, I got like 4 essences per piece of gear and blah 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 blah. It turns out I didn't really need them because first off I didn't have to craft them, and secondly the crafted upgraded versions weren't actually that good. Like they were... It was like I got like a teeny bit. I got like 4 vitality, but I got a ton of physical mastery. But I was already capped on physical mastery, so like it doesn't really matter if I overcap on physical mastery. Crit is different because devastate, but like there's not really much point in going over on physical mastery. I don't know how many embers I have. 2,900, and it's 3,500 for a thingy, right? So one thing I do realize, on my other screen I've got sort of a discussion about ill omens. I need to really check that I have gotten I should have on Talvallard, but I need to really check that I have the Moria and Mirkwood instances unlocked, or skirmishes unlocked. I think I do. If not, I need to get started on that. I remember this one being a bit of a pain to find all the things for. Apparently there's one up here, but I don't see it. Well, whatever. He's fine. I definitely don't think we're gonna have full amount of time to get all, like, I think we should be able to get 2 tracery tokens today. But I think it's gonna have to be maybe a tomorrow job for me to get the other 2 on Afka. But that should be fine. Because we've spent what, 2 hours getting to this point. However, some of that was me in the beginning not knowing where to go, not knowing what quests there were. We did spend a decent chunk of time going to, you know, Tarvelard to get the thing, and then sending it to Akar, then crafting it, and then sending it over, and blah, 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 blah. So that did take up a bit of time, but still, I do think we're gonna just maybe leave it for another day. I really also wanted to, not on stream, it's gonna be an off-stream thing, but I'm definitely gonna try and get Tracery. I've been talking about it a little bit now, but I'm gonna get Tracery up to some sort of higher level. I don't know exactly what higher level. I'd like to say 140, and then maybe just keep the character for a bit, start doing some, like, maybe, like, not craft gear for it, but get some semi-decent gear. And then,
there is much to be
have it be,
fewer hands by which to do it.
like, I can get that bound to account gear. It's Bjorning. Because I was like, originally it was just to get the, originally it was just a proof of concept of the idea of, if I get to level 45, I can open up these tracery tokens that I get with every character, the teal ones, and then I can send them over, or you can buy the thing and then send them over. That was the concept, and then I just remade the character. Also, the run speed kind of helped, and also Bjorning is, like, I think Bjorning is one of those classes where it's very self-sufficient, so I think that was the idea as well. I don't know what level Tracery is right now. Tracery's gear is scuffed. Yeah, 125 I am right now. Gear-wise, very all over the place, but I'm using, like, skirmish gear. But this is the plan, is I have, I think, 130 might gear somewhere, or I might just get moat stuff. Once that character gets to 120, 130, I can just get, like, moat stuff. I might just start leveling it normally. I feel like leveling it normally might be the better choice there, because I can also start getting skirmish stuff and whatever. Or not skirmish stuff. Easier access to gear in some situations. And also tracery stuff in general. And then once I get to 140, I can use 140 moats gear, and then I can just come through here. And because it's just going to be playing normally, or like going to, in theory, be deleted and restarted afterwards, I probably can just skip doing the crew and stuff, and then just restart her at a later point. As soon as I get to 131, technically, or 141, technically the purpose of the character is fulfilled, because it was just to open the boxes. But if I can play a little bit and get myself, you know, a cracked Umbari Tracery, and I'll probably try and do Gundabad, which is another reason I just want to play, because then if I can get into Gundabad, I can start getting myself or I can obtain myself a cracked Gundabad Tracery. Can you get shattered Gundabad Traceries? Yes, there are 2 deeds. Well, there's a deed and a quest apparently. I didn't even know that. Complete Angmar Reborn chapters 1 through 5. I have not done that. Is it easy to do solo? Can you just solo do that? Or do you actually have to have an, like a fellowship? I remember I stopped doing it because I got to like chapter 2, and I'd already done the instance with a group earlier in the day, so I couldn't do the quest or something. So that's why I didn't do it. Dual warrior champion, probably dual-handed warrior. That would be my assumption. But yeah, maybe now I'm 150, it's worth investing a teeny bit of time into like Tarvella, going back and doing some 140 stuff and getting a shattered Gundabad. Like, it's not very useful, but you know, I'd like more tracery tokens if I can, and some ancient script. Why not? Probably easier just to do 10 basic instances, but whatever. Oh, and also Sarskillen, which unlocks one of my favorite cloaks, which I still need to buy. I know some people don't like this cloak. I've had people say they don't like. I don't like the outfit, but I do love the cloak. Put that in black. Oh. I think it's like the closest I'm gonna get to that cloak, the Haradrim cloak that I want. In blue. Actually, steel blue, I wonder. Steel blue is the basic one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess if you're saying dual warrior, it's champion, because two-handed. I think champion's the only two-handed melee that I can think of. I guess Bjorning, but I feel like Bjorning would be bear, you know. Oh, Sarskillen is account bound. I didn't even know that. I thought I would have to get it on that specific character. Shows how little I know about Angmar Reborn.
News has come in with the tide. There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to...
Okay, we are relatively close. Healing Kutra has 3 parts, and then I think one quest after that, and then the feast. I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's the way that goes.
Do you have...
I don't have to do that quest. I don't think I have to do that quest. I might have to. We'll see.
Might you spare a moment?
It might be worth doing to get more reward track, by the way. 50 on the claim. Nice. I need to get a character that can actually store that stuff. But one of the good things is Afka is holding on to a lot of... Afka is holding on to a lot of ancient script at the minute and doesn't really have much to do. Like, I have space for ancient script, so I should fill up to 10,000. But if I'm buying these or obtaining these cracked tracery tokens, I'm going to be spending a decent chunk of stuff on them. Like, if I'm buying heraldics, that's 2,000 a pop, so that's already 4,000. Because I'll probably focus on heraldic, then words of mastery, then words of craft, then... No, wait. Heraldic, then words of craft, then power, then mastery, I think is probably the way I'd go about it. I mean, definitely heraldic first, because they're the only ones that more directly, stat-wise, benefit from being legendary.
What news has come in with the tide?
Interesting. Okay, I was about to go searching for quests and try and work out how this works, but I think we're good. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it's difficult because of the way they've done everything at the minute, right? Because in an ideal world, heraldics would be in these, right? In an ideal world. But also, the raids would probably have to be out or whatever. But this reward track, at the very least, is not going to have them. I don't know about the next one. I think the plan is to have them being the next one. But there was a whole controversy about the heraldics not being in this reward track.
What news has come in with the tide? Might you spare
So I just
a
don't know,
moment?
you know, how it's going to be. if it was Gundabad, like, era, and I was only able to get one Tracery token, I'd maybe be a little bit more careful about it. But this time around, because we can get like 5 per character, I'm not so hesitant. Personally, at least. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I might also try... I think people are still running Doom at 141, and I think that drops traceries. Like gold traceries, right? So I might also just try and pop into some of those and see if I can get anything decent out of it. You never know, I might even get the cloak. I don't know if the cloak actually drops. Yeah, so... I don't know, the problem is that the crafted ones haven't had any other precedent. I mean, Nora is really much of the current like legendary system, but it's only happened once, and also like that was kind of late in the game in terms of content. But I'm gonna guess that we can do that when they do release it. My guess is that Delvings will also be able to get it, because you can buy the Herald, the Gundabad crafted ones, right? The recipes from Delvings, I think. So I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to on the other one. Oh, it's kind of messing with me. I hate when that doesn't, the quest ring doesn't disappear. I do just wish that I was more willing to play the Etenmoors, considering the weekly from the Etenmoors gets you like actually pretty decent stuff. I think maybe that's their way of trying to get people to play. But considering you get from Battle Across the Etenmoors, the weekly, you get Etenmoor's Spoils, Etenmoor's Tracery Chest, Sealed Tracery Legendary, and a Cracked Umbari Tracery, and 2000 Virtue Experience. Like, I really wish I wanted to do that more. I really want to, but I just do not have the patience or energy to invest time into the Etenmoors like that. Because yeah, Cracked Tracery plus Sealed Tracery, Sealed Tracery Legendary. So that's 2 legendaries, 1 potentially not being useful at all. This box contains 1 rare, incomparable, all legendary tracery at level 141 to 160, tier 15 Umbari. So you could potentially get 3 traceries per week from that. And then Etenmoor's Spoils, which is materials or power and morale pots, which is kind of useless, but whatever. I mean, probably more useful in Etenmoor's than anywhere else content-wise. I wonder if I could kind of brute force myself into... So kill an enemy... complete a kill an enemy quest in the Etenmoors, complete a support quest in the Etenmoors, and complete battle-altering Etenmoors quests. I wonder how much I could throw myself at, you know, at the game and potentially get some of that completed. It's like, there it is. Is there a thing from... What's the weekly delvings? What's the, is it this one? Bonus legendary item boost. Oh no, they're incomparable. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna like drown in a minute. This hood is not very good for breathing. The rest, yeah, they're just over here. That's fine. That makes sense. Then we should be only like one quest away now. So Healing Kutra Part 3. And then the Feast, which is an instance which I... thankfully, unlike the Bjorninghus one, you can pretty much just skip straight away. It's like, hey, you can talk to these people if you want, or you can just finish the quest and be done with. And I'm happy that it gives me the choice, because sometimes I don't want to be just listening forever. Hello.
Might you spare a moment?
How you doing? Let's go have a feast. I can't remember who gives us the quest. It might be one of you two. Family secrets. There we are. The feast. Cracked Umbari Tracery Modest Gifts of Uri.
Good day to you, traveler.
Then down here.
Do you have need of something? What news has come in with the tide?
I do almost wonder, like, how weak I could be character-wise to do a lot of this content. Like, I don't think you particularly have to be that strong to get this quest. It obviously helps and you'll be faster. But yeah, I don't know. Hi, friends, listen, bomb. There we are. Literally, that is it. And I love it. And then whatever other stuff. So we now have 2 of these to send over. So 4. Yeah, and where's mine? Huh? Very rude. We also have a bunch of these and a bunch of these. And I don't think I have... Oh, I have 3 large ones as well. So that's good. As soon as we get to 20 on Tavelard, we can just start doing it on Palpatine as well. And start, like... You know, focusing on... that one individual character. So now what we need to do is just go straight to Umbar proper. I need to just look up the quest again, because I can't remember exactly what the quest is called. And then I'm just going to vaguely search it on Lotro Compendium. Companion. So we're looking up heirs and successors. Which again... requires us to complete a change in tides. Oh, actually, it was on the wiki on all the time. But a change in tides is at the Harbour Guard. So Umbar proper. While we head over there, I'm going to quickly run off for a minute, grab a refill of my drink and all that jazz. And I'm going to go steal a cookie from Ghost. Clearly, I'm off to go fly to Norway. Definitely what I'm doing. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Very quick plane. BRB. All right, we're back, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised there isn't a Lindral stood right in front of me as I come back, but we are now back in this area. Let us go find the start of the quest that I need to do. It might be this harbor guard. It might literally just be him. A change in the tides. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go to Norway because my door was locked. I know. It's disgraceful. Ghost may have unlocked his door for me, but I am not able to leave my door. I definitely can't just unlock it. Or anything. Disgraceful. Can't believe. Now, if I was being really pedantic, I would just point out the fact that I'm allowed to be in a fellowship with anyone else, but Ghost is allowed to play a completely different game with someone else. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Doing well. I am on Evernight, that is correct. Unlucky. Hey, the Royal Blue, thank you for the raid. My alerts are still broken, but I see you. Thank you for that raid.
Might you spare me a moment?
Well, it depends on how good of a
My
mariner they
duties
are.
are
Clearly
met.
not if
There
they're
are none but me who
struggling
can
like that.
Those
It was more, I think, the fact that they are,
find no peace in
you know, they didn't do what they were told to do. In fact, don't we actually... Yeah, we actually have to go to this. Oh, this is okay. I thought you just meant the corpse. This is our specifically lightning only arcade, so yellow line, because he is named Palpatine, because definitely the correct universe. Don't know what you're on about. And that's why he's in his sort of brooding phase, I guess. It's one way to describe it. Limited power. For now. Until we gear him up. We actually had... I did get rid of it, but we actually used to have our chisel named that. That was like back in 130, I think. Yeah, because we replaced it at 131 with the 131 1. And then now we have our 150 chisel. So fun. I used to. I actually, for a little while, because I moved from Arkansas to Evernight, and at the time didn't have a high level on here, I actually did... I know other people have done it as well, but like... this is a few years back, admittedly. But where, you know, you just get ready to make a new character, you go around Area Lewin with a high-level character so everybody can complete their deeds, chuck on a Slayer Accelerator, and then I chuck over the Journal of Captain Rabgul and all that. What was the other thing? It was Journal of Captain Rabgul, and I think there was another thing. It might have been some of the maps. And, you know, you trade those to everybody, and that's a couple extra Lotro points. Because I don't think you can trade... No, you can't. I was going to say you can't trade a carryall. My maps are all in a carryall at the moment. Until the Spring Festival? And then I've got all of them. 25 extra Lotro points per character? Yes, please. I think, honestly, after a point... With Feyrand, which is my completionist character, I think there was a point where I was just doing a little bit too... I was a little bit too deed heavy. I am from the UK, and I don't know what that brand is. Not gonna lie, but it's not the brand of my my washer dryer. It might be, actually. Apparently they're it's Becco. But then one of the first things is, are Becco and Indesit the same company? So I actually don't know, honestly. Honestly, the only reason I've got it is because it's the only one that fits through my door. My door is not a standard size, my front door. And there was physically, like, when I went to the shop, when I moved to this flat, yeah, when I went to, like, just browse and look, I was like, these are the dimensions I can fit. What can I get? And then they went, that's the only one. Which is why I have it. Yeah. Pretty much it. It's like, normally they'll be like, oh, you want to try this one, but this is the higher price one. They'll try and like upsell you. That's fine. I don't mind being attempted to be upsold. But yeah, he was like, nah, this is the only one. I was like, cool. Leave it at that. I don't really know accent-wise, but I think I've said before, I am in the southwest of the UK, England. But I've had people tell me, like, that are around me, that I don't really have a traditional accent for where I'm from. I haven't quite got a farmer's accent. So there's that. At least to my knowledge. And then when I was younger, people used to just say I sounded posh. People were like, oh, you sound too posh. I'm like, why? Because I say words proper. I say word good. It's funny though, because my uncle is like proper, like very deep farmer accent. Like you cannot understand him. Like I can understand him, but like if you don't know him, you can't understand him. So he was once talking to someone else I knew who couldn't understand a word. I had to be an actual I've never had to translate English to English, but before then, but I definitely have by now. Right, so what else do I actually have to do? I need to find one more corpse in the water. How grim. I do agree, tooltip. That's definitely what that is. I thought I fixed my alerts, so that's really weird. I might try and sort it out again. Let's go to log in again, because you logged me out. Why are you logging me out? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's interesting. My last actual alert it's seen is from last year. No. It's from the 31st. So did 2024 just break my alerts? Somehow would not surprise me, quite honestly. Oh, I forgot how stupidly convoluted I made this whole thing. Which one am I using? Oh, I'm just gonna redo my entire stream setup one day soon. I think there's been a few times recently where I'm like, nope, this is weirdly overcomplicated for no apparent reason. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, that's not the right one. That one? No, I have a full-time job other than this, and I just stream on my days off, mostly. Not really on my days off, just when I have a night free, because especially at this time of point year, I'm a little bit all over the place. But yeah, when I work a day, I'll just do whatever, and then when I do a night, it's no stream. No, I have a qualification in software development, but I decided, hey, why would I ever do that when I'm not going to use it? No, I actually work at a bowling alley and do, well, pretty much everything, but I'm mostly in charge of the arcades. That's actually my official proper job. So So at least I get a little bit of working with machinery and computers and stuff out of it. Yeah. I've done everything in that job, so like majority of the time I'm actually in the kitchen, to be fair. Because everybody else freaks out, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, it's just a case of like 1 year I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to learn this. Oh, now I'm going to do this. And now I know everything. And the problem with knowing everything is you can do everything, but you don't get paid extra for it. A lot of the time. Little bit problematic. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be like, hey, can we buy Lord of the Rings online? Oh, they don't really do like cards, but can you imagine? I'd be like, oh, can we buy Lotro LP cards for redemption? Just redeem them myself. Great. Oh, these are really popular. We should buy more. The ultimate heist. Actually, I'm just going to suggest that one next. I do get that question. It's like, oh, what should we buy? I'm like, well, it's not what should we buy. It's what are we allowed to buy? It's like you look at some arcades and they're like selling, you know, games or whatever and like consoles. And I'm like, yeah, I couldn't get away with that. Yeah. I mean, we do have a full, like, diner and stuff, so... I actually tried using their internet once. They messed up our internet over there, and they didn't cap the, like, upload or whatever. I don't know why they would be capping upload anyway, but they don't, like, they have a limit to upload and download, in theory, but they actually didn't do it for it. So for a while, until I moved, we actually had better internet work than I did here. But then thankfully I moved and I actually have decent internet, which I always find funny that I'm spending less on my internet now than I was at my previous place, and I'm getting like, I think I'm getting like 5 times the speed or something. Is that ridiculous? No, I'm getting 10 times the speed. I just realized. I think I have like 900 down. I think before I was getting like 70 down. So it's even higher than that. Oof. But hey, I spent the extra on my higher internet because I have far too many VODs to upload. In fact, actually, for the last couple of days, I've been uploading my VODs. I just have to... They are on private at the minute because I've got to schedule them. But, you know... An hour for a 6-hour VOD. It's not too bad. Uploading like a stream's worth of, or a month's worth of streams a night. Great. Might actually catch up. I'm only 2 years behind. Oops. Where on earth is my overlay? What is going on? Okay. Event list. No? Ha! I don't understand what's going on. I gotta swim around. Widgets. Radio. Have a good one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this really jank old imported one works and has stuff. But streaming, why do I have such bad titles? Okay. Basically, I'm just going to redo all my stuff. Just completely redo everything. Get rid of all my characters. Get rid of all my everything. I don't know. I've actually thought about doing that once. I think it's because I really enjoyed the move from Arkenstone to Evernight. And like starting fresh with new characters, not having sort of that weird bloat of old characters that I've come on and off of, and like, you know, probably restarting them. And I'm not actually going to do it because I would regret it immediately, the amount of work that I'd have to put back into characters to get them anywhere near close to where they are now. But like, I've thought about it before, just like, I should just delete Hovellard. I'll delete him and I'll just do everything again. No, don't. Bad idea. Imagine deleting Faerand. Like, how much playtime does Faerand have? Faerand has 1 month, 4 days. Well, a little over 1 month and 4 days. Palpatine's catching up. Actually, no. Palpatine's only on... 1 week, 4 days, 22 hours, 53 minutes, and 18 seconds. Might even hit 1 month, 1 week, 5 days today. Where on earth are you? That's the one thing that confuses me about Umbar is some of the directions. Oh, Sailor's Guild.
Might you spare a moment?
Oh, that's the whole point. Like, I don't have to do these. I might pick them up just because, but there is a whole thing of you don't have to do these quests. Which means I didn't have to do the quest I've done here, the Cost of Mutiny. I don't think you have to do that quest. Yeah, it literally says you don't have to do it. Oops. Whatever. More, reward track stuff. Why not? I might actually try. There is like a suggested instance. Thikil Gundu. People suggest using that with a champion because of the AoE. I'm curious if it's particularly how speedy it is with an RK. There's not as many AoE skills. But I feel like I could probably... I just probably wouldn't be as fast, but I think it's definitely doable. Hello, exhausted person. Don't be exhausted anymore. Just have you thought about not? We've actually done quite good on gold. We're at 54 gold, and we started the expansion at... like 9? That's a pretty decent upgrade. Okay. Auction hall. I'm going to force myself to keep looking at the auction hall and seeing if there's anything particularly interesting about what's being sold. Like, Rat King for 2 gold? Like, that's super easy. Like, why not? But I already have the Rat King. On Faerand. White Horn. Huh? Why am I looking on there? Collection panel's a thing. Ill Omens. Oh, okay. No wonder it's so expensive. Deep Little Toad. I feel like that's from Gundabad? Yeah, Puglag's chest. Tricolored Corgi. I think we got that already. Crafted ones. Yule Princess Bunny. I think that was festivity tokens. Alabaster Donkey. I think we got Snowgoat. I'd have to like dump all, like eventually I do need to do this anyway, but I need to like pool all my resources into one, like into the 10 gold bags and just put them on like my shared storage rather than having them physically be money. I just need to have it like liquid, kind of technically, sort of the right term, but available on any character, rather than it being like, I have to log out to get my 200 gold and go on to this character for my 200 gold. Might be a plan. I just need to make some more money. I haven't really been
Need you something from
actively partaking in obtaining money in the game for a while. There was a time where I could have gotten over cap with Red Sea Stones. I decided not to sell, and then they became a lot easier to make and obtain. So, great on me. How do I get to you? Right in front of me, perfect. And then the person I'm going to talk to is all the way down here. Please tell me I get at least, some. Slowly but surely. Right, I don't think that this guy has a quest. I think it was only the 2 quests here, and I think this one is just like, hey, now you're done with the quest. Or he's been murdered, and that was why I remember now. He's been murdered, and the southern shipyard is overrun by the air sword. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's get back onto the auction hall because that's like more interesting. Tome of the Grim. Just Grim? Oh, it's just like Frost Grim. Firefox Bandit I thought about doing. That's Farmer's Fair, so I can like get it still. Spiky Avank, Delvings, maybe. I'm just weird sometimes about, with Feyrand, getting pets that aren't in current content for him. So, like, I don't want to be getting Gundabad stuff when it's not actually... He's not near Gundabad. However, what I might do is still try and obtain them, but just, like, hold on to them until we get to that content. On Feybank, I might just start, instead of going by level cap, might go expansion. That was a bad one. That was not fun. Oh. But yeah, if I go by expansion, maybe, rather than thingy. Like, I've got enough, no, I've got to actually do stuff. How dare you make me do quests? Yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, if I start going by content, maybe, and then be like, oh, now we're in this content, so we can do it. I think there's enough, chests in my storage now that I can actually differentiate by like quest pack and expansion for a bit, because I'm not really going to be actively getting 150 stuff for Feyrand right now. A lot of it's going to be like hand me down stuff or whatever that isn't bound, at least. Where are you? Oh yeah, I remember. This is exactly the place that I was a minute ago and got confused. Okay, so what do we actually have to do? Defeat 18 air-sworn Corsairs, restore the stolen goods from the Corsairs, which I'm really hoping is just, like, kill them, and then we got to confront people. So, is it better for us to be dismounted for a bit? Like, are we going to have to fight? It looks like we are. It'd be really nice if the servers worked. Like, thank you. Hey, at least we're getting tailor scroll cases. Not that we need them. We've actually got all the gear recipes already. But because they're single use, we need multiples. Because I need to create a second set. Because I need a set for Lindrel. Brings up a really good point, actually, that I've never thought of. Okay, so the primary essences aren't. So I could... I could craft stuff and add... Can you add essences to something? Like, if I do this and I go for a will and I put it on, like, these shoulder pads, for example. Do the shoulder pads then become bound? No! Interesting. Can I... Oh, maybe. No. Interesting. I don't particularly want to send to Lindrel because I can't then get it back. But the idea of... Okay. Basically, I want to craft Lindrel gear and I want to gear up Lindrel, like get essences on it. If I can send it with essences in it, that makes life a little bit easier because then I can just pre-do it, as it were. I have some ideas in my brain now, and that's all good. Alright, where's this dude? Yeah, you've got a quest now. You didn't have it earlier, though. Was it because I wasn't 150? That doesn't really make too much sense, but maybe.
What?
Hello, person. I'm here to defeat you and all your other friends. Please die. Thank you. I hate when it seems like you do damage and you see the damage over the enemy's head, and then it doesn't actually decrease the enemy's morale. It's like a little disheartening, quite honestly. I don't know if it's because of like resistances or something, but then why is it coming over the head of the character? Or if it's just server being weird. Money's probably on server being weird, because that's like the answer to most things, but still. Not really the point. Right, I think someone was here, because this is completely empty. I feel like it should have people on it, but okay. Okay, so stolen goods. I do actually physically have to pick up. You did a really bad job right then, not gonna lie. How are we on Deed, actually? So Air Sworn is out of 100 and we still haven't done too many, but this should get us a decent way up. I remember I mostly completed it for two reasons. One was just to complete the deed, and two, humanoids drop scroll cases, and I actually had relevant need for scroll cases at the time. Really? Any more treasures? No? Or whatever. I could also slightly hope for essences. I think essences can drop from like any enemy, not necessarily just humanoids, but I'm basically focusing on killing more enemies. So why not? I also just realized one thing I really should just do is I was talking about with my Bjornings, like farming, obviously getting loot boxes and then getting enough lottery points by doing like either reputation or doing Ered Luin or what have you. But like doing enough to get a key on that character. I've just realized it might be better with Reneborn, especially because of the ore situation, if I just open up loot boxes. But like with the farmed lottery points. At best, I get a new piece of gear. At worst, I get embers, which I can then invest into either gear or into essences. And I might even get a tracery thing from it. You never know. It's an idea. But I'm very strict about the idea of like, I feel like my keys have to be like 0 cost in a sense. And by that I mean like I have to have farmed enough to make up the difference, like rather than potentially buying any or whatever. So if I get a key, I have to have made 195 on that character for myself to buy a key. Fate stat tome selection box 74. If only Fate was useful. Stat collection boxes though, I might invest in some of those on Feyrand. That's actually not a terrible idea. Because I am only one agility thing away from being 20. And then if I can get... Wait, what's on sales? Like double XP, fine, whatever. Yeah, agility selection box. If there's a vitality selection box, I will be more interested. Vitality bundle 1 to 5. Vitality selection box. If they're on sale, I might actually invest into finishing. Like Fate, I don't care about. We've talked about this before. I mean, I might go Fate because like more power and just like the sake of being completion, but probably not. Quite honestly. If it gave me some sort of resistance or a tangible stat increase that made a difference to a character, maybe. But yeah, I am 1 away. No, vitality's maxed. I'm 1 away on agility. And then might, I'm on 12 or 13. So that's 7 that I'd have to buy. Well, 8 I'd have to buy in total. 8 times 600 lottery points. Give or take. At that point, I might even buy Will 1. And then everything else can just go on top Ellard if I ever get any stat tomes. There's an idea. Speaking of stat tomes. Not what I wanted. I feel like Fate has taken a serious dip. What's the most expensive right now? It's gonna be 1 or like 14 or something. Oh, they're not the most expensive. This one, Fate 8. Why? That's just no. Might 14, like I can see that. I do need might for that character. 10, 11, or 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 14. So, good. I'm very happy about that. At least have a 13, please. That would be nice. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for.
Quickly.
I need to find 7 more stolen goods. I really doubt it's going to be on the last one, so we're going to have to go searching for a few more, I think. Can I go... I'll have to go there. Okay. Is he over on that other side? He is. Let's go. All right. And please tell me there's a bunch of stolen goods. Not normally a good thing, but whatever. I see 3, so I'd be very interested to see what the map gives as a suggestion for the rest of it. It's probably, yeah, it looks like it's a that Christ started. But that's fine, because we'll pick up the final one there, and then we can make our way back there, and that works out. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Okay. So, up on this one, which I ran straight past, so it probably would have been a good idea to not do that. I actually don't know if I've got all the recipes on Jeweler. Like, all the will recipes. I feel like I have. Because I remember getting frustrated about having so many will... like, tactical mastery stuff when I wanted... physical mastery. Wow, is there really going to be just one over there? Well, at least it's on the way back, like I said. Oh. Zog Zog. I mean, my name is very reminiscent of many an orc we've had. Azog, Mazog. I don't even need the letters before. I don't know. I just... it said something, so I had automod, I did turn automod on, but I had it very lenient. Like, I don't mind people, like, swearing in whatever, you know, as long as it's within reason, you know, and all that jazz. But when, I had to add the permitted term Zog Zog because it thought it was like a race or ethnicity related thing, and it might be, but to my knowledge it isn't. So I think it's fine because it's, you know, username related. Yeah, it might be something obscure, but as I said, It's just because occasionally, like, you get those bots that are like, hey, you should be a follower, you know, follower bots, stream bots, whatever, like all that jazz. And I had a load of words that you set up and trying to catch it, but obviously they're in the business of making it get past those filters. So just trying to find like a simple way of maybe stopping that, but
Might you spare
and
me
it's
a
better than
moment?
Nightbot.
It is
Like
a
used to be.
perilous task to
Nightbot when I
captain
first
of
started
the
streaming would
It
just
is a
like
perilous task to
time
be
out
captain
people
of
so
the
much. Ghost has been timed out so much because of Nightbot when I first started streaming. Or when he first watched me start streaming. Alright, as and successes, our final quest for this current character, cracked Umbari Tracery, which puts us to 3 on here, 4 on Tarbellard, so that's 7, plus hopefully 8 for the Allegiance. And then what I might do on Afka is just come, because I'm already in Umbar, the city itself, I might jump on Afka and start doing this quest line just so I don't have to travel back to Kutra. Because having to do the 2 towns worth of quests can be a little bit annoying in my opinion. So if I talk to you,
May fair winds be
it's
at
so
your
much
back.
busier in here than when I originally did this. Because there was no missions at the time, so it was very dead.
Might you spare a moment?
The Bane of Umbar. Alpha Gal? Is that like an alpha male
What
thing?
news has come in? Heavy is the hand that holds the coin.
Or is my mind just ruined by the whole concept of all that stuff? Hey, there we are. So, oh, I actually got reputation, so I increased to be able to buy stuff. Can I buy stuff now?
Have you come to help?
Because at the time I couldn't get myself any
May the
reputation
seas be
things, could I?
calm
So
And the winds fair.
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace.
people have allergies to beef, but like not to fish. That's just being called a pescatarian, isn't it? Makes people allergic to red meat and other produce made from mammals. United States condition. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, no, I think I vaguely heard of this. I remember seeing a post about some guy who said like, I got bit. I can't remember what it was. It was like just before their birthday or something, or just before Christmas, or some sort of holiday. It might have been Thanksgiving. And then yeah, I remember they posted a picture and they were like, I was just bit by this thing. Now I can't eat meat. And in my head, I was like, how does being bit by something relate to you not being able to eat meat? I didn't really look into. I looked into it. Like there were people in the comments explaining it, but like I didn't really otherwise peer too much into it. See, I can buy the Seafarer's Humble Essence box is from here as well. So are there any marker renewal is there any repeatables for marker renewals? I don't know. There's got to be some sort of repeatable something that then gives out. Oh, I wonder if I can look on Lotra Companion. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Item. Mark of... Mark. No. Mark of renewal. I just don't know if there's any repeatables. Like, why have a cap and also... Anyway. Do you know, actually, genuine weird thing. I was watching a video. I can't remember what about. Oh no, I was watching this this video. It was like an iceberg video about like illegal video games. I don't know how I got onto it. But genuinely, on one of the posts, it was talking about how it said Zog, and then it said that. It said, you know, those 3 words. And then I was like, oh, this was like 2 days ago, mind. So it's really weird this has come up. But yeah, it was like 2 days ago. And I was like, oh, well, that's a bit weird because like my name is shortened to that sort of situation. But yeah, clearly I've slept since then. And I just had to add that as a permitted term. That's going to look weird in Twitch's eyes. That's going to be fun. But yeah, I just wonder if there's is there an easy way of getting repeatables for this, just so I can use that? Because I mean, for this, for these guys, not these guys, for the guys over here, whatever, the Umbar rewards, these are easily obtainable.
And the winds fair.
I can trade those. Yeah, marks are renewal. Repeat. Nope. Okay. I can't seem to find any repeatables. So it's like there's this term, and I can't remember what it's called, but there's this term that I remember. It's like it's a word for when you learn something and then suddenly you see it a lot more. I can't remember what it was, but I learned about it and then suddenly I started seeing that word more. So it was weird. I don't know. So now I have 3 of those. Let's go to Tarvelard. Let's do that. Let's send my Umbari hides, because why not? I did that earlier. And then I'll send my crab legs as well, because my crab legs are relevant to that character. Everything else, I don't think I particularly... Oh, yeah, no. The allegiance items. That's the whole thing, isn't it? So let's send those, and hopefully I didn't forget anything. I don't think so. I think we're good. I might just learning something and seeing it everywhere. The Beta Meinhof phenomenon, also known as the frequency illusion, is a cognitive bias that affects how we think and process information. It's a phenomenon where something you recently learned seems to appear everywhere, making it feel like it's more common than it actually is. See, we're an educational stream. All right, let's go on Tarvelard because I want to just see if I did get enough for level 20 on the allegiance. Because once I've done that, then I can start on like Palpatine, getting 20 on those allegiances, and then I can start on Afka afterwards. Or I might just do that whole thing that you're supposed to do, kind of, where the character that you're on works towards itself. So Palpatine can just continue doing all the other quests and work on itself, and then do the repeatables and the dailies and whatever. And then same with Afka, Reneborn, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm only decently ahead because everything gets funneled into Tarvelard. No other character has got allegiances done, but on here, I'm maxed on one of them, and I'm on 17 on the other, I think. So, I finished the Ledger Keepers, and then I'm... I did pick it up. And then I'm 17 at the moment on here. But maybe I should, to be fair, use these, shouldn't I? Now I'm on 18. I think... No, I don't have enough. I have enough to get to... No, wait. No. I think I have enough to get to 20. Well, imagine if I'm 1 behind. I mean, I'd just go do a quest, to be honest, but... Hey, there we are. So that's those completed. And another correct Umbara Tracery. So I have 9 now, which I'm pretty sure is enough for 1 legendary. I mean, that'll be fine. Like, I plan on hopefully just stockpiling when I hear more news about it. Like, if they basically go, yeah, this is coming, because hopefully that should be a thing, I'll properly start stockpiling. Because at the minute, I'm just getting more characters up to the point where they can grind that stuff out. Though, can't you... I could be wrong about this, but if I go to the mission area, which I can never remember where it is, isn't it down here somewhere? Or is it this one? If I'm on a level 20 character and I do a mission, do I get allegiance stuff? I know I get the tokens. But do I get the allegiance items? Because that's another thing. If I'm just going to start doing missions more, I'm just going to go do them on other characters. Like, relevant character. Like, I'm going to do them on this character. On this mission, sorry. I think you do, because I think I did it on Fair End. Because I talked about the idea of stockpiling for Fair End. I'm slightly surprised, though, that they haven't... Ooh, that's fancy. Oh, yeah, no, I remember on the wiki, there's something about that. I think. I remember reading something on the wiki. So if I go on to Allegiance level 20, yeah, there are 30 levels for the Allegiance, and then you get a jewelry piece. So you get the Ledger Keeper's Ring of the Citadel, Ring of the Onslaught, or Ring of Revival, which are 512. So Vitality, Physical Mitigation, Vitality, In Combat Power Regen, and Finesse, and then Vitality, Fate, Crit, which I feel like is the only one people are going to go for. Like, why would you do Vitality... I guess Vitality and Finesse, maybe, but Vitality, Finesse, Power Regen. Who cares about Power Regen? No offense. And then Vitality, Tactical Mitigation. I probably wouldn't care that much about it, but Vitality, Fate, Crit. But it being Vitality, Fate, Crit makes me feel like it was made before the stat changes. Quite honestly. Because apparently these are in-game. Not in-game, but like they might be in thingy. Like they're on the wiki. There it is. Oh, I guess that doesn't show, but yeah. Essences as well. Like it doesn't actually show on the wiki having essences. So what's the I wonder what's in the Ledger Keepers then. Okay, these look more traditional. So yeah, 20 in combat power regen. That is per second, but still. Vitality, tactical mitigation, and that. And then if we look here, Order of the Eagle, Ring of. Vitality, incoming healing, tactical mitigation, physical mitigation. That actually like is decent. I can see places that being useful. Vitality, crit, outgoing healing. I can see that being useful. Vitality, crit, finesse. I can see that being useful. I feel like the Order of the Eagle is going to be the better of the two. I don't know why I said 3. Why am I going here? Where is... There it is. I totally forgot where the thing was. I'm a bit dumb. Don't judge. Yeah, I mean, you reach maximum standing. You cannot do anything else. But like, I don't know. I haven't got an amazing ring at the minute, but I guess by default it has more vitality. That's something. I haven't done my jewelry yet just because of like I've been saying way too much at the minute. I haven't been doing it because I haven't got the ore for it. As soon as I get like Renaborn up to Umbari, I'm like set. I'm fine. I'm happy. That's my biggest detriment right now. What I can actually do, I've realized, I thought about this earlier, is I've been talking about the idea of like, oh, I'm going to have to go to Hitbold and I'm going to have to, you know, unlock the crafting instances and stuff like that. At least for the majority of like current content. Like for the current content of Faerand. I could just mine it. I can mine on Faerand and just give it to Renomorn, I realized. Because that's probably a better choice. Like, I can, instead of going and unlocking Hitbold, I can just go to Hitbold on Faerand and unlock it. Which I already have, obviously, and just, like, do it. But, for, like, Mordor, well, Anorian is chests for me. Doomfold is chests. Ironfold, maybe less so, but I think there's a lot of chests. Minas Ithil, I don't quite know, but I can probably find some chests. Like, I feel like that's the better choice, because you don't get any from mining. You don't get, like, the thingies from mining at all, so... I don't know. Yeah, these give modest gifts, so maybe I should start getting those. Also, I forget that you get one each.
Umbar is a free city at last.
So I was looking at this stuff for a while. To put on, like, Afka, maybe. But yeah, I know.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Rightio though. The plan was to now head over to Africa and do that quest that I just did again. Not the feast. The feast I think just takes a bit too long. I might do that on my own time. But I think I might go and do the quest line I just did here on Africa. I hate that Tarvelad has a T name sometimes because he's like, he's my strongest, but he's down at the bottom of the list. At least I have Yaimio. Like, if it ever gets bad, Yaimio is below him. But the day that Tarvelad goes to the second page, I'm going to be sad. And it will happen. The moment Kestor gets high level, he's a C name, so that's fine. Scarshoe. Yeah. Gonna be pushed down. Like, if it does happen, I'll be happy. I'll be, like, proud of myself because it's like, oh, I've got enough 150s that I have a second page of 150s. Like, that is nice and all that. But, I'm gonna kind of not like it. Now, this guy, his gear is a little scuffed. So, we'll see how this goes. I would say scuffed, just not up to par. I got some Delver stuff. I have some teal Delver stuff. I just don't have no essences. But if I can get a load of Umbari hides, that's all that's really stopping me from crafting some gear up for me on Afka. I even feel like with Afka, I'm not even going to try... Like, this might sound harsh, but I might not even worry about critting it. Like, too much. Because I don't have that many crit things left. However, I could technically quite easily get some. Because it just takes 2 days per character to get one. So if I just got a load of task stuff, like lower level task stuff, which I really need to just go around with, like, a high level character, get my task carryall, and just like trade my task carryall around. Hey, we got a thing. And just give in some like Bree tasks. And then that should fix like most of my issue. Right there. With this one, I should be able to skip the other 2 quests. I did not fully realize that when I originally started. And I think that took up a decent chunk of time. I don't know why I didn't just stable master over here. That would have been a good idea. In fact, Renaborn can come and do this quest line as well because he's here. And as far as I'm aware, there's no prerequisite.
Good day to you, traveler.
I was about to say I'll get on my war steed, and then I remember Africa doesn't have a war steed. Oops. Should probably get on that at some point, not gonna lie. Okay. Right. Hopefully, though, as I said, this one should be a little bit quicker this time. However, we'll also be a little bit slower overall because of our lack of war steed. But we should be fine. I think otherwise. Hello.
Might you spare me a moment?
How are you, friend?
It is a perilous task to
Yeah,
be
costume
captain
mutiny
of
I
a-
don't need to do.
Might you spare me a moment?
It could be beneficial to do for the allegiance stuff. But I don't think so. Right. Nope, I'm not going to get confused. We're going to go the right way this time. Hello, person.
What news has
Hi,
come in
person.
with the tide?
Says guild is bustling with shipsmen and other laborers. Good. I'm glad to hear. Such a good thing is happening. Okay, cool. Bridges. But yeah, how much is a legendary in terms of heraldries? Like traceries in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I today, or not necessarily today, but I with the characters that I have at my disposal. Because didn't I have a cracked? Apparently not, but I do have 8 of these apparently, so that's good to know. Yeah, with I have 9 at the minute, right? I think is what I said. 9 at the minute on Tavelad. And I need 11 for a weapon. So I'm going to get 10. And then if I do the feast, that's 11. And then if I do Renaborn, I can get 12 if I do the feast as well. Or 10, 11. Renaborn is 13 if I do the feast and here. And then 14 if I do the epic. At this point, it just sounds like I'm trying to kind of bargain with myself about getting these legendaries and like what sort of undertaking I'm putting on myself for it, but yeah, because the allegiances aren't really viable to get done quickly. So I can't really add that to the list. But yeah. We'll see. I think it would be a nice, like, thing to say, like, this early, I have everything legendary. Like, it would be really, in my mind, it would be pretty cool to be able to say that. We'll see how it goes. And then watch me get drops of like everything that I've just leveled up to. Like I'll open up a teal box and it'll have exactly what I've just put to legendary in it. Damn it, I was hoping to do it before you guys attacked me. Don't judge my playing. As long as I can kill, it's fine. Right, yo, back we go. And what I'll do as well is I can time this hopefully, and just see like how quickly I can get this done. For like Renaborn's sake, like, oh, if I don't do everything else, I can just, if it takes me, I don't know, 15 minutes to do it. I mean, the last quest is going to take a while, but let's say it takes like 20 minutes to do the whole thing. That's not too bad. Also, the one extra thing is
a perilous task to be captain of
considering how many it is with 22. Might not even be 22.
My duties are many, and there are none
1, 2,
but
3,
me who
4,
can
5, 6,
Might you
7,
spare
8,
me a
9,
moment?
10, 11, 12.
It is
Yeah,
a
so it's
perilous task to
23.
be captain of
But
a-
with that and everything, one thing we know is that I've obviously got to spend ancient script. This is the Minas Morgul frame from the legendary server. I mostly have it on here because I wanted to show off to Ghost, but Ghost now has it, so it doesn't really matter. At the time, that was its purpose. Oh, wait a minute. Let me also...
Quickly.
That carpet was really... Oh, great. Logging in, or loading in. But yeah, the time it's going to take me to like properly get ancient script for it is enough to like offset the time it's going to take me to get the rest of them. So I think that's fine. I mean, I guess, can you still get
The winds today
I guess you should be able to. I see no reason why you couldn't. You should still be able to get tracery tokens from tier 7 plus on Delvings, right? I don't see why not. It's not even tier 7, it's just tier 1 through 12. So that's another way of maybe going about it. Is like if I keep on like I'm in my head, it's because I'm looking it's because I'm like on the wiki, I'm looking at the tracery itself, not the box for it. But yeah, if I'm like, my thing, I don't know if you noticed, 'cause I've been talking about it way too much, but my thing for the minute is I want to get all those to legendary. And so that requires me to have a lot of those. And I'm purely looking at it from a, what is current content? It is technically still current content, but it's repeatable current content. And I've been quite lucky, generally, about getting those. I remember getting quite a few, not back-to-back, obviously, but, like, quite close together. So, yeah, maybe I should start doing it. I want to check. Have I reforged? I did reforge. For some reason, I thought I didn't. How do I want to do this? Maybe if I go the same way I did before. I mean, I've done it a different way, so. It's not the end of the world. One thing I hopefully can do with Reneborn by doing this is because Reneborn's like a bit more AoE than I am on here. Hopefully I can just kite everybody. Just kite them through and then turn around and then shing shing and dead. Yeah, maybe Talvellard should start doing some delvings. Is there really much benefit at the moment to doing a delving at tier 7? Because obviously before it was gear. I guess I'll go into a delving box 1 and 7 and just see what the difference is. Let's see. So 1's obviously going to have more delving, or less delving rights. In general, I can get a black steel key, it looks like. Delving stat tome box, that's a thing that I can get. I've never actually got one of those yet, but I can get them apparently. Extraordinary delving chest. Flickering. Oh, I can get rare essences. I did not think of that. I should have, because I'm pretty sure I did delvings and I got an uncommon essence. I can get it from any of them. I can get it from tier 1 as well. So I'm just trying to think for the speed advantage. Is it maybe easier to do a tier 1? What else is there? Unarmored training dummy stand. Don't really care about that. Now, barter items. So I can get embers and motes in the 7. I can get figments and motes in a 1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might be choice to go for. Why is your pathing not take use of this? Thing is, I had that, like, my wave of, like, Umbar happened, and I got super into, like, gearing character, and then I got all my sea stones, and then I got my crafted gear. And then there was the dip, because, you know, the crafting guild, like, was delayed. And then there was, like, I've just been really busy. So I think I hit the dip of gearing. And that's why I haven't, like, done as much work on gearing Talvellard as I have. And that's why I think I'm trying to focus mostly on him. But I think now I'm sort of hitting that uptick again where I want to start putting more effort into him for a minute. I'm thinking I might try tier 7s on the actual higher level characters, and then, or like higher capability characters, and then someone like an Afka, I might just stick with tier 1s, and just, what I get is what I get. Because I feel like the tier 1 delving chest just gave me a lot of crafting materials, which is actually not a terrible thing if I get ore, you know. Red Sea Stone, rare crafting component selection box, universal optional crafting ingredient, which I would like actually. But if I'm doing my task plan, then it shouldn't be a problem. Whereas that's clothing dye, materials. Honestly, if clothing dye, I'm curious if it can give you, like, if clothing dye could give you, oh, it can. Yes, okay. Clothing dye is a weird one because I'm like, I don't really care that much. But if it can give you stuff that is otherwise, like, only available for Mithril, I think it's not a terrible thing sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Talvellard could probably do it. Like, he's probably fine. But, yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing it on these characters, especially with this gear. Like, I'm still using majority 140. But you never know. But yeah, what else is there? So there's the extraordinary thing. I could get a Luckstone socket, apparently, from the extraordinary delving chest. Iridescent jet, lump of serpentine rock. Do we know what they do yet? I know I've seen them on the thing, but I don't know what they do yet. I'm gonna guess it's relevant to the crafting update, though. There's no wiki page for them, so I can't really see at the moment. I'm gonna guess there's something to do with, like, specific essences, maybe. You You know what? This person is just killing the enemies that I'm trying to sort of run away from slightly. So, you know, why not? Then what else do we have? Legendary items. Let's have a look for legendary items. So, they're exactly the same. I'm sure they're just weighted differently, though. What I might do in a minute is just, like, go do a delving. A tier 1 delving and just see how things go. Because, yeah, I don't know otherwise. And if I can't do it with this current gear, then I'm going to be like, sure, that's fine. But Palpatine can probably do it then. Like, I can just have a vague understanding of where I stand. Really? I'm sorry. What was that? Ridiculous, this thing is what it's called. Delver's Flickering Essence Box. I really hope that's just not up to date. I'd like to be able to buy December 20th. I think it's not unjustified or I don't think it's too silly. I assume this person... Are you also doing this?
What?
I mean, mine doesn't count, so I gotta count wayframe, but... I want to steal it if the person's technically... Oh, it counts! Good, I'm so glad. I thought because it didn't change to defeat from confront that it wasn't gonna do it. But yeah, you can buy Winter Delver's Essence and Delver's Flickering Essence for delving rights. I'd like to think that it would go higher than that. What else? Pets are a thing, but I feel like, honestly, with the pets, I feel like I'd rather buy them off someone selling them for, like, high amounts on the auction hall. Because I don't know if I want to spend 4,000 delving rights on something that isn't, like, actually beneficial to the character. I think someone is selling that on the auction hall as well, so... Yep, 700 gold. I might buy it just to say I've got it. Delvings are just a weird thing, because at the minute I feel like they're just kind of in limbo. Because, like, a lot of the delving thing was, like, the cloak and the necklace, you know? But they're not really too relevant. I don't even know if the cloak drops at, like, 150 or 141. Like, if I'm doing a 141 Doom, does the cloak drop, potentially? Yes, no? Or is it going to be a purely, only if you do this at 140 sort of situation? These guys, not the greatest pirates that I've ever seen.
The winds today are most south.
Why am I getting knocked out so much? Fine. I want to use... Yeah, I get that with the rights and stuff. I've just not got a huge amount. I mean, I have... Actually, I lie. I have nearly cap. So maybe there is something I should just buy for the sake of buying. I thought I was a lot less, to be honest. I don't know where they've all come from. Has someone been logging into my account secretly and just playing delving? The answer is no, but I also don't remember getting those. So maybe. I don't know. If it did have essences, like the rare essences, I might actually have invested them in that. I could spend like 500 on a rare essence. Maybe. Because it feels sometimes like Delving Rites is supposed to be kind of almost parallel to Embers. I might be wrong about that, but that's somehow how it feels to me. I feel like sometimes they release something new that could just be Embers, and then they go, oh, but people have got a lot. Like, people have stockpiled them, you know, so we can't just have people buy it straight away. We need people to, like, invest time before they can get an item immediately. It kind of feels like what Delving Rites are sort of like. Okay. Now, I've got to find the last guy to confront, aka kill, sort of. We don't say kill, we say defeat and confront. But with that quest done, that should be us completed with the getting of that thing, Mijiki, whatever. Which is pretty, I think, pretty good. I mean, look at it this way. What, 4 hours, and we basically got a thing every hour. Because we'll come out of this with 4. Obviously, one of them we were like super far ahead on, like in terms of allegiances and stuff, but you get the point.
Speak quickly.
And then yeah, it's actually perfect because we'll finish this in the Bloody Eagle Tavern, and then we can go and do a super 1-tier delving. Do I even have a delving stone on me? Did I accidentally sell a delving stone? There is a high chance I did that. Luckily, tier 1 doesn't really cost much. What, like a couple hundred silver? I don't see any. I do have some Umbari iron though. Oh, this is not as good an idea as I thought it was. I mean, to be fair, why am I even doing that? I should just be swimming directly to there. Yeah, what's a delving zircon? 100 silver. I can invest in that. What is the point of a delving bag of silver coins if it doesn't buy anything? Just to have gold, silver, and bronze? Or copper? Maybe. I mean, I know the reason why is because there used to be more tiers, and now it's... But now it doesn't, like, need to exist. I also realized one hopeful thing is I might be really lucky on here with these Coffer of Legendary items, but I always do it at the end of the season. But maybe I might change that this time and just like claim it all now and then just get all of these. And that, to be fair, that actually might be an idea because if I open the Coffer of Legendary items, I think very highly likely just going to get Enhancement Runes and Ancient Script. And I need that, so... I might change my slight rule that's not really a rule, it's just kind of the way things happen.
Those still loyal to the heirs of Castamir will find no peace in Umbar. It is a perilous task to be captain of the haven. My duties are many.
Okay. Thankfully, it's directly ahead. We good. Bomb. But there's also a chance I can just get like a sealed tracery rare, which is like probably the worst thing. At least with the uncommon enhancement runes, you get 4 of them and it's just 4 levels. I guess good to bad craft recipe and heraldry recipe are technically useless because, you know, right now they are just useless.
The kindred have won us a freedom. Fight to keep it.
Yeah, Seal Tracery Rare is probably one of the most useless items there. Because, like, Incomparable Legendary and the Tracery Token, or at least, like, I can use them somewhere.
Might you spare a moment?
Who am I talking to? Hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were here, even though I literally did this quest not that long ago. As in, like, less than 20
Glory
minutes
to
ago.
Tumuldo Fiercewater, hero of the Sail
Okay,
Haven.
Tarvelard. Have those. Okay, let's go to you. Let's buy one of you, and let's go trade up for one of those. Now, I'm going to cap on delving rights. Actually, I won't. I'll be 5 away from capping, but I'm going to end up capping. So I don't know what I kind of want to spend stuff on. These are single use. Maybe I should actually buy these just to make sure I've got them before, like, presumably they're going to disappear somewhere. But again, deconstructing or taking back Tarvelards should mean I don't need to ever do them. And then I do have this. I could get both of those if I cap. That's an idea. And then I'm back to 0. Yeah, why do they have to be Winter Delvers? Why can't they be better than that? Anyway, do I have delvings as a thing on here? Special, delve deeper. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that the weeklies were a thing. Also, I'm going to pick up this weekly because otherwise it's going to get me to open it every time. But I forgot that these give you like 250. So that's probably where like I've actually got a decent chunk from. Because I think when that happened, I actually did a decent job of doing weeklies. Also, I don't think I like this one. No, this one's fine. I actually don't mind this one. So, I can do up to tier 3. But I'm going to do tier 1. I'm just curious. Is there a difference between tier 1 and 3? I don't think so. Oh, tier 3 doesn't have a chance of getting a humble essence. That's interesting. I need to do a proper look through, like, what is tier 2 compared to tier 1 and all that. But so far, these guys don't see a problem. It's going to totally just be a case of the boss. I feel like, though, sometimes there's too many things I need to, like, be doing per day. It's like, oh, I need to be doing these daily quests. Plus, I need to be doing, like, 15 delvings or 10 delvings or whatever. And then I need to do this, like, raid or instance or whatever. But then it's not just do it on one character. You gotta do it on all your characters. But I guess with weeklies, like, you find one day of the week to do it on one character, then a day of the week on the other. But that doesn't really change the fact that on the delvings, yeah, I can only do the delving weekly once per week, but I can also be doing, still getting the chests, so. Now, this might be a problem. Okay, confidence is a little bit renewed. But I still have my heal, which I moved recently, so that's why I'm not used to it. I'm sure if I got better at playing this class, then that also helps. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I do like the mechanic of if you crit, you get cooldown. That's fine. Okay, I may as well kill this guy. Because, I don't know. Not they really drop anything, but it's worth doing some kills, because why not? Did I get anything particularly useful out of that? I got sea stones, I got that, I got wax. I did get an Umbari iron. I got a load of tailored scroll cases.
Do you have need of something? Might you
Oh, so I can
spare
speak
a
to
moment?
either of them for the delving, but then this is for the mission. I guess also I should be doing the missions anyway for better gear on this
What news
character.
has come in?
Like do that, and then I get an eagle bit and a ledger keeper bit, and then slowly but surely I can also be just getting
Fair
gear.
winds to you.
But the gear's 30, isn't it? So 3 days. But 3 days for 2 bits of gear. That's the idea. Okay, should we see... Oh, wait a minute. Should we see probably crafting materials? Oh, clothing box. I got 10 delving rights and clothing dye. And I got Ashglades green dye. I don't know if in my shared storage I have my dye carryall. Or if it's on Tarvelod specifically. I think it's on Tarvelod. Which is fine. But I actually have a plan where I would like to... Basically, as far as I'm aware, there are under 50 dyes. There are less than 50 dyes, but a large dye carryall can carry 50 dyes. So, I might try a tier 2 delving in a minute and just see how it goes. Basically, I wanted to just have that in my shared storage or whatever, and then actually slowly build up, you know, a repertoire of dyes. And finding out today that you can get like Moria Silver, which is only available for Mithril. It's only otherwise available for Mithril at the Yule Festival. If I can get that from clothing dye boxes, then why not? I can't remember what the dye I'm after is. It's Shire Plum, I think. It was Shire Plum. Or, actually, it's quite a nice green, actually. If I was doing, like, a more rangery hunter, I could definitely see that working. I think it was Shire Plum. Or Fallen Leaf. It was one of the longer names. Even though Shire Plum is really not a longer name. It was like a purpley color. Not Twilight Purple. It's like a lighter purple. It might be that one. Ghost knows. Ranger Green. I feel like the Ashglade Green is better. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have like a full set of like every dye. Because if I get a really nice cosmetic that I like, I think it'd be cool to just be able, just in my wardrobe, have it dyed every color. And then just whenever I like, whatever I want it to be, can just be dyed that color. And then because they're not bound to count or anything, I can just send them to mostly ghosts whenever it's needed. Come on. Please. Thank you. The lag. Such a pain. I need to remember the workers I don't have to fight. Probably actually really useful for me today. Yeah, it's only the burrowers I have to worry about, but I've got to make sure I don't use my AoE skills on them then. That's the only thing. Yeah, I have a feeling a majority of it is going to be clothing dye, crafting items, and not much else. I think, honestly, if I geared myself up better, like, even just a little bit better, I could probably two-shot kill most of these. But again, this character is very all over the place. I think I gave myself uncommons for everything, except this, which apparently I had higher. But yeah, there's a lot of work that can be done. But hey, doing this may get my missions done. Where am I on missions? Oh, 1. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I attacked a worker. Why would I do that? He was just minding his own business. Minding his own business, not doing anything. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to do. Anyway. I was waiting to, like, finish the fight before I was able, like, allowing myself to cough. Again, why am I attacking a worker? I just see enemy. I tab enemy and I kill. Like, that's it. Right, so I need 2 more researchers, 3 more nests, but the nests will just be all over here, so that's fine. And apparently I haven't actually been destroying these nests, so that's kind of good, because it means I've got less kills. And then we'll also see... Again, why am I attacking you? We'll also see how we fare against the, like, boss. Because that's the thing. The actual quest here is actually pretty easy. But the boss is going to be sort of where we see what happens. But yeah, honestly, what I might end up doing for this character, or maybe even Reneborn, actually, now that I sort of worked out. Like, Reneborn's gear, as I said, is, like, the big mystery for the minute. But if I got him, like, the mission gear, basically, that might be enough to hold him over for the minute. Until I, like, get enough ore. Because it's pretty on par, it just doesn't have essences. And it's bound to account, so I can just hold on to it, like, forever, in theory. For my guardian? I don't know. Okay. Hive Queen. Hi, Queen. Okay, not that bad. I actually think that was pretty decent. Imagine getting a legendary Tracery token out of this. Oh, great.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Okay, clothing dye. Please be Moria Silver. It's Rivendell Green. Let's look at my gear, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Rivendell Green. Not bad. I actually quite like the green colors. I actually might... I like the white for Mini. But honestly, I'm not against this outfit with the green on it. But I feel like if I were going to choose a green, it would be that green that I got earlier. Red Mini is pretty strong currently. I don't actually know anything about my Red Mini. I eventually went on Lotra HQ and... because all the guides I followed were from before Mini got, like, swapped with yellow and also before legendary, like, it didn't have current legendaries or something. I can't remember. But on Lotra HQ, there is a vague Red Mini thing where it's like, hey, these are the virtues you want to go for. This is your trait tree, which I haven't changed yet. And these are what your legendary should be. And I redid my legendary for that. But there is no, like, rotation or whatever, like, preferred thing. I I was gonna say earlier, I really wish I had some sort of like Heartseeker setup thing with Hunter, but like for here. But I just feel like I've sort of just wandered my way or waddled my way through through Mini without like learning too much deeply about it. So I need a little lesson at some point. But I am now maxed on my my delving rights, so I'm probably gonna leave it off delving wise for today because I don't want to be overcapping too much, and I'll decide what I want to buy. I might just buy the 2 pets and then maybe buy the 3rd pet and then just make my way to the 4th. We'll see. I have the money to do it, so I can probably afford it. It's fine. But I also need to do what I said earlier, where I'm going to go through my characters. I'm going to consolidate all of my money into my shared storage, and that way I always have money on me to just buy what I need. Like, oh, I need to buy this thing, and I don't want to log out. Oh, I'll just have, you know, I'll take out 70 coins, which is 700 gold, and then I'll buy it. That I think that might be the better way of doing it. And then just on occasion, you know, when I get to like 20 gold on here, just move. The only thing is going to be characters that are like in the Umbari thing where you got to do 10 gold for that quest. But even then, just get 10 gold out and do it. I just think it might be better. It probably won't stay like that for a while, but it'd be nice to have all my money in one place. Rightio though. Again, as I said, I don't really know what to spend my delving on. I might just double check before we go.
Might you spare a moment?
Because it's armor, which is out of date. And then you got the crafting recipes. These, but I don't have these. So that doesn't really matter. Like, this entire page is wasted. Yeah, pets and decorations. And essences that aren't relevant. So, why would I care? Yeah, I think I'll start working towards some of this stuff. Not a terrible idea. I mean, let's actually compare that. Is that one with tactical mastery? Yeah, compare that. Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have that one. That'll be nice. It's like pretty good. I think it's more vitality as well, and more will than an essence. So I don't see why not going for that. Just got to work for it. Got to get them ledger keeper marks. I can do 10 today, 10 tomorrow, 10 the week after, or day after. And then where's the is it you? Order of the Eagle.
Fair winds to you.
What can I buy with you? Helmet, shoulders, and boots. So boots I'm actually most interested in because I'm still using Delver's stuff, and same with the gloves actually. So I'd probably go with that. Finesse crit, it's a boost in both. Yeah, okay. That's an easier thing, because it's like actually old content. But it's nice to see even like delving gear is beaten up by this.
Fair winds to you.
Like pretty hefty as well. That's crit finesse. I wonder if there's a tactical mastery finesse. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of health. Like, let's actually look at that. So 1609 minus 441. So that's 1168 vitality, which is 5256 morale. So I get an extra 5000 morale just from putting that on. Cool. Yep. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I know my plan. I might also just start doing it with Feyren, and then he can start buying gear for other people because he's not gonna need it for a while. That'd be pretty cool. Alrighty, though, I think that's going to be it for this evening then, because I pretty much got a majority of what I want to do, and I don't really want to start doing the feast again because it's going to just take a while. So I'm probably just going to do some delvings once I've spent all that and gone to Feyran and do whatever, and just do some missions maybe and just see what I can get, and maybe see about starting to upgrade Tarbelard's gear, seeing how that goes, and then also upgrading my gear. I can actually, if I do 5 missions on Feyrand, I can actually, Tarvelard, I can actually get all the gear here because I've got 115. Ooh, that's definitely what's happening. I'm going to do 5 missions on Tarvelard. I'm going to get 120 tokens, and I'm going to buy a whole set of gear for Afka minus the cloak. But we'll work that one out. That's fine. I can craft a cloak, I think. Yeah, I can probably just craft the cloak, and I think that'll be good. And then see if that helps push the character further. And then I might also buy the earring if I can get ore. And then I have the tactical mastery and also the physical mastery earring, and just start working on that. I definitely think that's the plan. Rightio. That's going to be it then, as I said. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. Next stream is going to be... it's going to be next week, I think, at this rate, because I have a couple of weird ones for the minute. I think it's going to be Tuesday. But let me double check, because I've got a couple weird Monday mornings. There is a chance I will have a Monday night stream. I'm just going to double check. Okay, so Monday night, so it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I think, next week. From a brief look. And maybe somewhere else if I can fit one in. But yeah, I'm going to go now. See you guys later. Bye-bye.